Hi. Hello. Ooh, hair is, I think it's definitely dry now. I'm probably gonna put it up when we actually cook. But hi. Happy Wednesday. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Spring Festival. Happy um happy day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello. I was like, let me make sure I'm not muted while I'm talking, but hi. Also, hello, Wigfoot. Enjoy your 707 seltzer. And honey, hi. You're having dumplings. Oh my god, are you having dumplings right now? What's with yams? Oh, if you say yams, my yeah, it's just well now my bot's probably gonna say something. But hello, hello. I honestly like I barely even remember. It started off as a typo I think once, and then it just ended up sticking a little bit. But hi, Giselle. Enjoy your 517th seltzer. Hani, enjoy your 25th seltzer. And hi, Harry. I hope you're well. I hope that you got some good rest yesterday. Hooray! I don't know why they're always in like I feel like when I was younger this didn't happen. I'm finishing my mate and I'm consuming my seltzer. I've already made the transition into the seltzer. Delicious. Also, Perch, enjoy your 552nd seltzer. I don't know if I said that one out loud. I don't think I did. And also, hi, Mads and Bananas. Enjoy your 18th seltzer. And Harry, enjoy your ninth seltzer. Good sleep. Fantastic. I love that. I laid down today for like an hour. I laid down. I put the blinds down. I was like, it wasn't a nap. I didn't want to commit to the nap. And so what I ended up doing was, ooh, wait, let me put this. I love this song. Adding next. There we go. I didn't want to commit to the nap because I was like, I'm gonna wake up at like 7 and then I'm gonna be so tired. I didn't think I would be tired, but like I was like, it's gonna be very hard to like set stuff up. So I just laid down and it was nice. It felt like a little bit refreshing. It was like a mini nap without a nap. Like it like gave me like the energy boost that I needed. Also, hi Caroline. Welcome back. There is Harry Beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so today what did I do today? Something I did a lower effort version of the routine that's worked for me for my hair this time. I actually did not, but this was like an in between. So every time for like the last like 2 3 weeks, I've been doing something different, kind of for the most part with my hair, to just like see like what the result is from doing different things to like understand a little bit better. So this time when I showered, I did not, I didn't wash my hair today. Today wasn't a day that I washed my hair, but I got my hair wet, and then afterwards this time I did leave-in and gel, but without sectioning my hair. I did the part and then I just kind of like patted to get it like kind of coated around, and then a little scrunch, and then did on the other side, and then I let that dry with it parted and with that drying. And then after that it kind of like gotten crusty, then I just like I broke like the gel cast, and then this is where we're at now, which honestly I'm pretty content with, because the other way that I was doing it in order to get my hair to at least like be a little bit tame, but also be at a position where I'd wear it down, is I would like section my hair, and then I basically did that, but like with individual like smaller bits, and I would also like finger curl and stuff. And that one takes a little more time. This was fully air dried though, which I think helped too, because when I use a blow dryer, the 3 times that I've tried it, it's hit or miss with my diffuser. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna talk about my hair a bunch. I'm probably gonna talk about my hair a bunch. Honestly, just in general, because I'm every day I'm like, let me see what I can try, what I can do differently in the routine this time. It usually will end up looking the same, but well, we'll see. I'll try different styles soon. Although I may put my hair up when we actually cook. We'll see how much it gets in the way. Honestly, my hair mainly just gets in the way when I eat, not when I cook. And I'm the only one eating, so if a hair falls in the food, like it hasn't like it's not like it's happened noticeably, but like I'm not like concerned for others when it comes to this. Oh, I had some tiramisu today, by the way. It was good. Definitely. Okay, so another thing I've seen with the tiramisu is, I think the next time I would make tiramisu, if I want to get a pretty slice, I just gotta leave room. If I'm not using, God, I love a song. If I'm not using a oh, what was that pan called? I feel like someone said it out loud last time. By out loud, I mean in chat. I think Dyslexpro said it. It was a springboard. Was it something like that? Spring form. Spring. No, pan with border that comes off, edge that comes off. What is it called? With edge? No, I don't. I'm not. Can't. Okay. With side that comes off. springform pan. Springform, that's the word. Yeah, so next time, so the springform pan is necessary if you want it to look clean, or you just got to eat some of it. If you eat some of it and then you have some space there, then you can get a pretty cut and you can slice that out. So I am hoping to finish the tiramisu in the next like 2 days. But yes, also thank you so much, Matt. That's really sweet. Let me see. I get you. Naps can be like Russian roulette. Yeah, it's really just it's like luck of the draw when it comes to naps. I love napping. I am a big fan of napping. But if I know that I want to stream later, sometimes I have to hold back. If I'm not going to stream later, I'll let whatever happen because it doesn't even matter what happens when I wake up. I honestly hope when my hair is longer. That's really nice. that's so sweet, Mads. I appreciate it. I'm hoping that I definitely like the way that my hair looks now. I think is way more put together, like in the way that I like it than it was like 3 months ago. And I'm hoping that like 3 months from now, I'll look back and be like, oh my God, I love the way my hair is in that moment so much more than how I had it here. Cause like, I feel like I have so much to break into that I want to when it comes to like hair. And like, I'm finally at least like, now that I can get a somewhat predictable look, then I feel like I now have room to experiment with like actual other hairstyles, in terms of like tying my hair up in certain places or having different, like parting my hair in different ways and stuff like that. But it's really hard when like I don't have someone here that knows what they're doing. Because if I did, then I could just go to them and I could be like, show me what you like, let us skip some steps here. You've already learned this. But we're working off of tutorials, YouTube tutorials and a dream. But yes. Oh, here we go. I posted a picture from Infinity Nikki in honor of Lunar New Year and Jet Pigs. Ooh. I still have yet to play it, but I have seen people play it. I know I say that every time, but it's true. Oh my God, this game is so pretty. Can you update your Twitch profile picture to reflect longer hair, Johnny? Probably. What I need to do, honestly, is I need to post more to I think if I post more to Instagram, then like I'd probably end up doing more like photo shoot type things, and I'll probably end up having a photo that'll be like, all right, this will be the one. Although I feel like the one that I have is so like memeable at this point, just because I'm still in awe that happened by accident and that it just looks like the Giga Chat emote. I tear up because I miss you, tiramisu Valentine's coded. Oh my God, sorry, it's totally related but also unrelated. We should make a dessert also on Valentine's Day because we're gonna be making cocktails. What if we baked and we make cocktails and we played a fun little game? Also, Caroline, enjoy your third seltzer. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's as bubbly and carbonated as you want it to be. Also, hi Zay, and thank you. It's very sweet of you. There's also Zay, enjoy your 260-second seltzer. Zay, there's a song playing, a song that I really like called Era, and it's a really fun song, and it reminded me of you the other day. It was nice. In a very pleasant way. I hope that you're doing well. I hope y'all are having a good day today. It's the middle of the week. I hope that y'all are either well fed or about to eat some tasty food. We've been eating some yummy food on here. I'll be real with you. We've been eating some very yummy food. The leftovers today, so good. They were so good. I ended up actually freezing the tomato sauce that we had left over, but the actual like ingredients that we used for the tacos, I just put them in the fridge. Ate that. I was so glad, honestly, very, very grateful, very glad I did not eat them in the last two during stream yesterday, because today they were just what I needed. They were ready. They were ready for consumption when I was hungry. It was perfect. I didn't have to cook. It was lovely. And I got to use some of the leftover. We have a little bit of rice left over that I'm trying to finish probably tonight. But I got to eat some of the rice also from like 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. Yeah. This afternoon as well, like afterwards, because like the two tacos are really tasty, but like I still need a little bit more. So I just threw on some like soy sauce, sesame oil, a little bit of salt, and it was delicious. And then I had tiramisu for dessert. It was just, oh my God. I love how much we cook on here. It leads me to really like experience parts of life that I like forget exist, which is eating tasty food, especially in the middle of the day. Because I normally don't cook recipes. Like I don't cook like new recipes for lunch. I usually don't cook new recipes for lunch because it takes too much time and then I'm not gonna have energy for dinner unless I use the leftovers for dinner. Sorry, let me put something. You know, let's just go to the same place we had last time, because I love that vibe of music, but I'm gonna get too distracted by it. But yeah, also last night after stream, also Chelsea enjoyed her 250th seltzer, by the way. Bravo, quarter of 1,000, huge, massive.
Oh God. Well, this is me now. I'm sorry. Or am I? Maybe this is the real Kelsey. Also last night after stream, you got another villager photo. Aren't those rare? Oh, it's from Maple. That's so cute. Do you get to like store like unlimited photos? Like is there a limit to how many you can hold? Or does it just go into like a chest or something? Or is it an inventory thing? I don't remember the mechanics of Animal Crossing. Yeah. I saw some, I was watching some, I think it was Fae Farm, and I realized I saw so many similarities with like the experience of that game. It's different, it's its own game, but I saw so many similarities between that and what I like about Stardew, and it looked so cute, I kind of want to try it. That was delicious. Alright, I feel like my voice is a little deep now. Let's...
How about that? Is that better? There we go. Yeah, I just gotta it clear when I clear my voice. Yeah, it's usually whenever you redeem that. There's no effects on the mic, by the way. I don't have that kind of technology. I actually like I something gets dispensed into my trachea that makes my voice sound like that. And so but like it takes a minute usually. Yeah, me looking at my computer was totally unrelated to me seeing what a trachea was. That's talent you have there. Thank you. It's extraordinarily painful. It hurts so bad. It's excruciating pain. But if I express the pain and I show it in my face, it makes it hurt even more. So I just got to do it with a smile on. But you know, we work with what we got and we sound like what we, I don't know what the rest of that would be. I'm running out of bits. I'm so excited for tonight. And you and I, okay, so one thing about tonight though, with the dumplings that we're making, well, okay, there are two things actually here. Luckily we have all the ingredients on hand. So there are a couple of reasons why we're making dumplings today. One of them is for Lunar New Year. I saw that is an activity that people do, particularly for Chinese New Year. If you're going to separate the two, I've been seeing it a lot for that. I think that's an article on things to make for Chinese New Year, and this was like just on there. It was like yeah, dumplings are a big thing that are made, which makes sense. And the story behind it is that they look a lot like the like old currency. I think they're called ingots. And I looked at pictures of them, and they really do. I kind of want to show you. Super cool. This is why food is awesome. Food just you feel like I know this is a very small little fun fact, but I feel like it's cool to. I feel like it's neat. I think it's a neat thing. Oh wait, that's not. Here we go. Let's go here. Google. Here. Is that gonna work? Maybe. Look at this. This totally is gonna look like our dumplings. That's awesome. Anyway, but yeah, so this is something that's that we're gonna make tonight, and I'm really excited. And another reason why we're doing it, I think I almost hit the clap button. Another reason why we're doing it is because we happen to have the ingredients on hand. We're gonna be making pork dumplings because we also have leftover pork from I think we did it for the mapo tofu recipe that we did on Monday. And we have just the perfect amount for these dumplings. Now, one thing that I do when it comes to making dumplings, usually, and by usually I mean the last time I made dumplings, because I feel like when you make dumplings, it's good to make like an abundance of them. I think that's the right word for this. Vocabulary is kind of hard for me sometimes. And then you can just freeze the ones that you don't eat, and then whenever you want them, you could just take them from frozen. Honestly, you can cook them from frozen. I always cook them from frozen, and you just have like food ready to go in like less than 10 minutes. You have delicious dumplings just ready for you. So these are fun if you have like a while, especially if you have like, a couple hours. We are going to be making the wrappers from scratch today. But the convenient way to do this is to buy a pack of like 100 wrappers or 150 wrappers, or even more, and you just make a ton of like the filling. You can even make a couple different fillings, and you just spend some time just kind of like folding it in. Then you just collect them all. You can do it with friends, you can do it with family, and then you can eat some in the moment, and then you can just freeze the rest, and then you have just a ton on deck. It's awesome. But yes, I think you can only get one per character, but they are decorations. Oh, so you can get unlimited basically. I assume if you're a villager, if you have a villager move out, then you could somehow get them back. Okay, wait. If you have a villager move out, then you can somehow get them back. Oh, and then you somehow get them back. They don't remember you. So you can probably get more from the same character that way. Interesting. Wait, when a villager moves out and then moves back, they don't remember you? Mariah Carey wishes she had the vocal range. That's an absolute honor because it's like, oh, wait, she probably does. I have so many flowers. I think my hand's starting to lag like in your hand in Animal Crossing. Do you walk around carrying flowers? That's so cute. I love that. We're also going to go into the kitchen relatively soon because I started streaming a little bit later again today, and it's going to take us a bit. So basically, the way that we're going to do this is we're going to make the wrappers. The wrappers are super easy. That's another thing. These are very easy to make, and you can really play around with the fillings. Again, we're making our fillings are going to have pork in them, but you can make like veggie fillings if you'd like. You can use other meats if you want to have meats in your fillings. Yeah, and it's just, I don't know. I feel like this is a very good, you get so much out of dumpling recipes without having to put in that much in terms of ingredient variety. You can really use what you have on hand because the actual wrappers are just flour and water, which is pretty standard in my kitchen. Doesn't even be standard across the board, but yeah. Wait, oops. Wait, I meant the game. You can't hold them. Oh, but you can put them in your hair? Wait, that's so cute. You put flowers in your hair? I feel like that would be fun to do IRL too. Hair accessories are another thing that I would like to experiment with one day. Hair accessories I think would be super cool. I definitely, the things that I'm missing in terms of accessories, I'm missing a lot of things. I want more rings. I want necklaces, bracelets. Probably I have like some like hair clips and stuff, but like I'd like some just cute ones. I saw some really cute Adventure Time hair clips a couple months ago that like looked super neat. That maybe I'll bite on some of those. I definitely think I need some Adventure Time decor in here. Just types of decor that I need in here are SpongeBob. I need Toontown. I need Adventure Time. What other type of decor do I need? I mean, those already can do a lot of carrying, and then probably for like some music artists and stuff. But that's also why I have like the records. Although I'm definitely gonna have a now playing shelf over the record stand. I don't know if I'll have like any shelving for the records. Well, maybe I can have some on display. Maybe just like for like 5 of them or something, just to show things ones that I like because they are stunning. If you have a villager on boxes and your friend asks them to live with them on their island, when you visit, they'll remember you. Aw. Wait, what do you mean on boxes though? But that's kind of cute that if you can, like, if you visit, what is it? If you visit your friend's island and there's a villager. Oh, is it like if you give your villager to a friend, then like they'll remember you when you go? Oh, that was so tasty. The seltzer's hitting. Aw, that's cute. I love that. That's adorable. That's a fun like little bit of the game. I didn't realize how elaborate Animal Crossing is. How many hours can you say how many hours you have in a game? Probably on Switch, I feel like you can. Probably, maybe. Oh, Everything Now show is live right now? Oh, it's so sick. I guess they are, yeah, because it's 9. What day is it today? Today's Wednesday. Oh, they are live today. It's a really fun Twitch channel. They do like improv stuff, and like that's like right up my alley. It's like one of my favorite. I don't know. I love. It's just good. It's just a good stream. I wish we could raid in there. We'd probably raid into there one day if we finish between the hours of 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. on Monday through Thursday, or Monday through Friday and Sunday. No, I feel like there's like another day that's missing. Oh no, I think they don't do Sunday. I think they do Monday through Thursday, then Saturday, something like that. You can go to your profile. So how many hours? If you're comfortable sharing, how many hours do you have in Animal Crossing? Hi, Nikki. Hi. Hello. How are you? I am missing a day. What do we mean by this? I don't know what you're talking about though. Don't worry about me. I don't know what I'm talking about half the time either. 195 hours. I think you have more hours in can you see how many hours I have in Mario Kart? Oh, it just means it doesn't feel like Wednesday. Do you feel like it's Thursday or do you feel like it's Tuesday? Today honestly doesn't feel like Wednesday. Actually, does it feel like Wednesday? No, today feels like Thursday to me. I think today definitely feels like a Thursday to me. Yeah. I don't know. I had a work thing set for tomorrow where I would have had to wake up at 5 a.m., which would have been real interesting. Would have been real interesting. We would have seen if would have gone to sleep. But it got canceled. And honestly, it's like a little gift. It's weird to like consider that a gift because it's like, it's the thing that appeared just disappeared. It's like you didn't have the problem to begin with, and the problem entered, and then the problem just went away. It's like oh, okay, well, it would have been nice if the problem wasn't there in the first place, but it is nice to know that I don't have to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow, because that would have been very just not aligned with my sleep schedule. But we have been sleeping not that late. That's a thing though. I think we've been sleeping because we've been starting streams. So yesterday we started streaming. What time did we start streaming yesterday? Yesterday was Tuesday's salsa day. I started at like 8:30 ish, maybe. Sometime it was definitely like in the eights. I think in the eights, maybe possibly getting close to the nines. Honestly, today I probably could have started at like 7:30. I just don't know what happened. But we've been starting, I feel like, at a reasonable hour where we're finishing stream. Actually, no, we finished after midnight last night. What the hell happened yesterday? Hi. Hi, Lily. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at all the emojis. I was like, wait, that's so pretty. I almost just started like commenting on them before I said hi. Well, midway through my hi, I couldn't pick like a single sentence there. Yesterday felt like Thursday. Yesterday felt like Wednesday. Interesting. Did Monday this week feel like Monday for me? I'm trying to think about like when the day skipped. That's a good. You know what? You have it down. That is a good way to express what you're experiencing. I'm missing a day. Yeah, I feel that. I was busy at 7:30. I'm watching a few episodes of Arcane. Aw, with my kid each night. That's so sweet. I still have to watch it. You should start Infinity Nikki soon. Because I have a lot of free gifts right now. Can I still claim the gifts without launching yet, or no? Do I have to do that? I still would. I would have been insulted if you reacted to the emojis. I wouldn't have been insulted if you reacted to the emojis first. I mean, you curate them so well. So well. They look so good. They always do. Also, Lily, enjoy your 384th seltzer. And Trash Panda, hi. Enjoy your 96th seltzer. New Arcane has been so good. I'm excited. I will watch it. I mean, I still need to watch. I got to watch the first season too. I haven't. I'm terribly behind on everything, on every show. Hi, my siblings and me. Welcome back. It's so good to see you again. Also, Nikki enjoyed 149 seltzer. Oh, I didn't claim mine. Started season 1, almost done. I heard that like, I mean, I think the seasons are relatively short, but also like it's nice that you're able to like split it up a little bit each night. Do you ever have to wake up for work? Sorry, I missed this. Do you have to wake up for work and have so little sleep you actually feel good? Yes, I think there's a sweet spot. I think there's a sweet spot where I can, if I sleep like a couple of hours, I can like it's like a fast charge, but I will crash a little bit later. But like I can buy myself like 6 more hours of like full energy. But I have to sleep the proper small amount. If I sleep like I feel like I don't know if it's like an hour and a half or something. I was gonna clean my seltzer, but like it's like there's some amount that is very small. Like if I sleep like 4 hours or if I sleep like 3.5 hours, it's not looking good. If I sleep 3.5 hours, I'm gonna be really tired in the morning and I'm gonna get sores all over the inside of my mouth. that's a fact at this point. I already know. I know myself. But if I sleep, I mean, I can nap like an hour usually and be good. There's still a small probability that it's not going to hit, but like usually I think an hour and I can give myself a boost. Now, if I do that for several nights in a row, I'm at 11:11. Thank you. Phenomenal right there. I will still break out in my mouth. I get it'll happen. Also, siblings and me, enjoy your second seltzer. Almost yanked this out of my ear. Whew. Oh, that would have been something. But how are you doing today? Has your day been okay? Have things been all right since last night? I'm so close to triple digits. Oh my god, yeah, you really are. 96 is also a good number because I mean, like my birthday's public. It's my birth year. Yeah. Shockingly, only 9 episodes each season. Yeah, that's why I was like, I feel like it's manageable. I feel you could like binge it in like one night if you just wanted to get through it. But it's nice to like pace things out and give yourself time to like process and separate. Whatever you're looking for, obviously. Also, me enjoy my 536 seltzer. Aw, thank you, me. I slept from 1:30 a.m. to 6 a.m. last night, and it worked. Honestly, so what is that? Is that 4.5 hours? Half an hour and then four. Yeah, it's 4.5 hours. Damn, I feel like that would have. I mean, bravo. That I feel like that might wreck me. That one is like, you know what it is. I think there's a percentage chance every time I go to sleep. I mean, I mean, this isn't even like this isn't like a new concept or this isn't anything, whatever. But like, I think that it's more of the percentage chance for like 1 hour of sleep, the percent that chance that I wake up and I feel like good and ready to like take on the day, even for a shorter amount of time than if I got a full night's rest. For like 1 hour, I feel like is at like 90%, 85%, 90%. Then once I get to like 3.5 hours, I feel like 3.5 hours or 3 hours, I think is, no, I'll say 3.5 hours is my like 40% chance that I'm good when I wake up. It feels like it's like around there. And then once I get to like 6 hours, I feel like I'm like at like a 75-ish maybe. And then I think 7 hours, I think 7 to 7 hours, honestly, I'm great. 7 hours, I'm great. I love it. Thank you, Trash Panda. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Do you know what I think it is? I think the gel. I think the gel has been making a big difference. I think it's been like it's also allowed me to, so I was really scared to like touch my hair when it was dry before. And by before, I mean like 2 weeks ago and all the time before then. And then I think like I've been able to now like break apart like certain curls and stuff. With, and like, I think I've been a little bit more comfortable like knowing what kind of interactions I could have with it without messing it up. I was so scared of it before. I just didn't know what would result in what. It's just about it being predictable. That was like, it was hard, but we're getting there. And I was, yeah, I was like, this wasn't like 2 weeks ago, something happened and made me feel that way. It was like, no, 2 weeks ago. And up until 2 weeks ago, I guess I was very afraid. But yes, I see app and then I see the message above it. So it's perfect. I get to see the correction beforehand. However, I also discovered, that I have a meditation app through my phone health app. Oh, and I've been doing it at night. It's really helped with sleep. I'm glad. I'm glad. What did you, before this, did you do any particular like nightly routine? Like, did you like scroll on anything like beforehand, or did you like find yourself doing like, I stopped opening the short form video apps before bed. In general, I'm scrolling a lot less. I'm trying to like slow down how much I take in, because I think that's I think it's helping me feel better a little bit as a person by just doing like in an artistic sense, I would say, like in terms of like I would consume just so much like cool stuff that people would make, but it was just a lot really fast, and you just go through like waves of like motivation, intimidation, like I don't know, there's so much. So now I'm just trying to like do like less, so like I'm picking and choosing my moments a little bit more. Like there's some days where I don't open up like a short form scrolling app at all, at least to like scroll through short form. And so before bed now, I've been pretty, it's been really, really nice to like not have the scroll at least every night. I'll still like, there's still moments where I'm like, yeah, I got this, but like, I feel less fried. I go through every emotion. Also, I'm glad that you're doing well, siblings and me. I'm glad. It's always good to hear. We're in the middle. Wow. I mean, you know what? We've conquered the first half of the week. We made it through. We pushed through possibly any hardships. We've eaten some delicious food along the way, and tonight is no exception. The time that I go to sleep drastically affects the quality of my sleep, because if the quality of sleep you get, because if I sleep 7 hours and sleep around 11, I'm at my peak. But if I get 7 hours of sleep and I go to bed at like 2 a.m., I'm half baked. That's interesting. And I also, I think that I do feel like, what is that related to? Was it circadian rhythm? Was that it? Something like that. Was that like your like the more official name of like your biological clock? I definitely think like the time that you go to sleep. I feel like I've just seen this, and I feel like I felt it too. It's being consistent with the hours that you sleep. plays a role, like, plays a significant role on top of the number of hours that you sleep. So going to bed at like the same time consistently is useful. No, I get it. Plus over 9 hours. Yeah. If I go too much, I'm also out. Curls are so much work. It takes time. I think my hair dried. I was able to get my hair to be like close to what it is now in about 2 hours from when I finished applying product. I'm like trying to get an understanding of this for scheduling. Look, he's almost at 40. I know. Oh yeah, it is at 48%. It's almost there. It's been moving. It's been moving. We've had a lot of people pulling up to stream these last, I guess this last like month's worth of streams. Oh my god, wow, damn. Yeah, I think we launched this in the beginning of the month. Yeah, so I guess that would be like one more month of stream. If it's around 50% after 1 month, I guess one more month and it would go. I never use TikTok, never will. I feel like for me, I mean, like I prefer the TikTok algorithm over any of the other ones, like in general, but I mean, now it's getting a little weird. Now it's getting a little weird, among many other things. But I guess among all the apps, it's getting the least weird. The other ones kind of are already deep down the hole. But it definitely, I think, just like conceptually, regardless of the app, just short form video is really it's so good, but I find that I realize that I feel more creative and like inspired by things, like in terms of like me wanting to actually make something when I scroll less. I feel very excited when I scroll and I see things that are super cool and I save things, and I definitely still think it's very valuable and I've learned a lot. But I have started I've noticed also the downsides of like just seeing so much just constantly. I think has like taken a little bit of a toll on my motivation for certain things and how I feel. And I think slowing down, at least, trying to slow down has been nice for me. I'm a big reader. So I tend to read one more chapter until 2 a.m. regularly. I found my actual Kindle. So I'm not using a phone app anymore, and that has helped with it as I don't have access to the short form apps. Oh yeah. Probably, yeah, having another device probably helps, so then you don't end up, because sometimes it's like instinctual. Sometimes like you just like, you ever like have your phone, you ever close an app on your phone and then like you immediately go back and like open it like without even processing what you just did? I do that. I do that. It's not even like this isn't even like a criticism of like, this is nothing elaborate. This isn't like a criticism of society. It's just like, it's like that happens to me. And I'm like, damn, I feel like I call myself out when I do that. Uh, but yeah. Um, where else was I? Oh, not the 300 points. That's so sad. 300 points is literally, whenever I see your bankruptcy is rejected for 300 points, that means that you probably had zero when you filed that, and you just missed it. I have an update. Ooh, okay. So for my Sunday scary, I mentioned, yes, the tax intern. Oh my God, yeah. Oh my, wow. Starting on Monday. She's lovely and sweet, and I think she'll work out wonderfully. Hell yeah. Wow, I really just blended all the letters together in that last word. She told me how nervous she was that first day, and it just endeared her to me even more. I totally feel, yeah, because I mean, it's now I can't speak for like your profession and like your working environment, but yeah, I guess it's helped to like humanize all of this thing and all of these things rather, and just like feel, because at the end of the day, like we're all just people. And sometimes in certain like environments, especially like professional environments, for like certain like structures, like things start to feel very serious. But it's nice when like the people that you work with like show like humanity, not just in like a kindness way, but like just like human like features. Just like show, I don't know, does that make sense? Where things don't feel so like things don't feel very like there's like a wall between you. Just like, it's nice, and I'm glad that it's working out. I'm glad that y'all like each other at this point, which is very good. Yeah, my working environment is me and her in my office, so it's good that you're able to get past an initial awkward stage. Also, Trash Fan, I gotta say I'm proud of you, because remember when you were nervous getting into the food category? Now look, you're right. You're so right. I needed the push. And I'm really glad. That we did that. I feel I don't see myself going back. I don't see myself going back to to the just chatting category for our cooking streams. I just and you're right. And the things that I've learned, actually, you know what? No, I'll go into this. I'll go into my learnings from this month. So okay, well, I mean, I've said this a bunch, but just in case, on Friday, so no stream tomorrow. We're about to move to the kitchen, by the way, because it's already like 9:20. Oh my god. We're on Friday. We have our. It should be on Friday. Maybe we do it on Saturday, but it should be on Friday. We have our presentation for the end of the month and all of the goals that we set. If you were here in the beginning of the month, when we initially set our goals, or right around that time, we went through a bunch of the things that I kind of wanted to work on or have during the year. And then we focused on what to do in January to kind of advance that. And so we're going to be going through the results of that, because it is now kind of the end of the month, on Friday, probably likely on Friday. It should be on Friday. And we'll talk about our learnings. We'll talk about our learnings and our thoughts and feelings on everything and stuff. I mean, the food category is why you moved out of your parents, right? I mean, basically, yeah. No, I reached the point where I finally I got everything that I probably just like needed to at that point. Like everything kind of aligned for me to officially move. Now, the reason why I'm here, there are many reasons why I'm in this spot, but one of the things that I thought about when deciding when deciding among the places that I was looking at to move to was the cooking streams. And this is a screaming cooking stream. It's just it was just we had to. It was perfect. When we dropping the YouTube cooking channel, honestly, like I'll do someone mentioned, what was it? I think Passion, me and Passion were talking about this. I think Passion mentioned she was like, you should edit down your cooking streams and just like upload them to YouTube. Like, and I was like, that's not a bad idea. But I might do. So I do want to make like more like vloggy stuff to put on YouTube. But like, maybe we can cook on there too. That's actually maybe I'm dabbling. I do want to upload another video soon though. I think tomorrow I'm gonna pick up my mic, the mic that I have in the old setup, because that's the mic that I used in all of my YouTube videos like in the past, and that's the audio there is just too good. Yeah. I can't wait for the presentation too. I appreciate that, Trash Panda. Congrats on moving. You need to market yourself, Johnny. Where shall we? Where should we market ourselves? I fear Twitter. I used to love Twitter. Twitter used to be so good. But we should. We will. I'm probably gonna not shut up about the YouTube channel for a little bit, as long as I keep uploading. If I go too long without uploading, then I'll stop. I'll give you grace. I'll give you a moment to like breathe. Oh, Pinterest Insta makes stuff. Oh yeah, you're right. I do want to post more on these places too. I'll take pretty food shots. The thing with the food that I make is that they're never although like the stuff that I make, like none of these are like since they're not like my recipes, like although on TikTok I think I tagged every time I did a recipe from someone, I always like tagged the person. On TikTok I made cooking videos. I made videos where I would cook. Some of them so I feel like some of them maybe had sounds, but a lot of them in the beginning, I got super into like cooking videos where it was just the sounds of the cooking. It was basically like cooking ASMR, but like it was cooking. And then I loved the noises from cooking. So I remember I made some of those, and those were really fun. I have to go to bed early. See, yeah, 4.5 hours. I feel you. Glad to see your face inside, everyone. Thank you again for coming in, Nikki. Thank you for the lovely combo. I'm glad that things are going well work wise. I'm glad you've been enjoying Arcane. I hope to enter that domain soon too. But yes. But on this note, let's start moving over to the kitchen, because this is gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a moment to switch. So let's grab this. I was looking at the footage from yesterday's stream, and by the end of the stream, my shirt was like, that thing was pulled down by this mic. This mic is such good quality. I also learned, I learned a little bit more about mics today, and I learned this is, I think, an omnidirectional microphone. Hold on, Rode Wireless Go. Omnidirectional. I think it's omnidirectional, which, from my understanding from the chart, omnidirectional mics. I even want to see mics. I want to see the pattern. It's just every direction. It's everything. So if we look at here, if we look at this, these are like they describe this, you know, it in all these charts, you just Google a chart, and these are described as like just general nets of what they capture. And so this microphone captures everything, which I'm understanding now. This microphone, I believe, is was it a cardioid mic, maybe? I don't know. There are a bunch of these charts. But this one, I don't remember. No, I don't remember what this one was. But I remember this one noticing, and I was like, that's why this thing literally captures everything around me, no matter what position I put this in. But the more you know. Y'all probably know more than me. And the microphone captures upside down pineapple, aka ultra directional waves. This one right here. If you look really closely, you can see SpongeBob living in there. All right, let's move our stuff. Oh, wait, let's switch mics, I guess. Yeah, let's switch mics. I'll try to do this quickly. Okay, wait, I want to time this. Hold on, wait. Oh, I should put a command. Doing this before I switch. Okay, we're good. Whew. Almost dizzy from that. Oh, wait, let's turn it on. And then let's also do this. Beautiful. Let's switch you to this mic. Okay, yams. Perfect. Now, there we go. Hi. Either that or the creators of the mic or swingers. Watch that not even be. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I looked up this chart, I didn't see that there. I was looking at all the other charts that I feel like don't show that pineapple. All the other charts show, wait, where are the other charts? Microphone types. Polar patterns, there it is. Polar patterns, mic. Yeah, what the hell was that other one? Okay, you know what? That none of them look like a pineapple. None of them. Wait, ultra directional? This is what I'm used to see. This is the one. These are the ones that I was seeing before. Yeah, there's no. Where's the ultra? There's no ultra here. No pineapple. Dyslexia Pro, enjoy your 8th seltzer. They're filling our minds with subliminal messages. Yeah, maybe I just pulled up a photo from a site that has nothing to do with microphones. I don't even need this mic anymore. Okay, let's think. Let's grab you. Let's turn you on. Let's bring you over here. And then let's pull this out. Okay, what time is it? It's 9:29. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's switch to let's switch categories now so I don't forget. So I would. Food and drink. I should put a button on my stream deck for this. Excellent. Here we go. Yes, and then that's the recipe that we're gonna be following. We're gonna be making the dumpling wrappers from scratch today. You can also, if you ever wanna make these, you can also make, you can also buy your wrappers. The more convenient thing to do is to buy them. But making them is very, ingredient-wise, very accessible, I want to say. And then also when we cook them today, let's see, I don't know if we're going to steam them, because we do have a steamer, or make them like pot stickers and we can pan fry them. Maybe we'll feel the vibes. Maybe I'll ask you. I mean, I'll probably ask you anyway. So yeah, let me know what you're feeling. So I don't go too many sweats. Also, in the dumplings filling link, they have a couple different, like, there are different recipes in there for different fillings. We're gonna be doing the pork filling because I wanna use the remainder of the pork that we made, that we used for the mapo tofu. We split it in half for that recipe, so we have the other half. So that just worked out really nicely for this. But there are veggie recipes over there. There are other meats in there. There might even be a shrimp one there. I don't recall too well. Let's grab you, bring you over here. This looks all right. All right, this is where I do my fake camera update. And the software loads. Cool. And then let's raise you up like Josh Groban or whatever. Haven't said that one in a while. It's my candle. All right, you look good. You look good. Let's snag you. This is what you all usually sit on, by the way. Yeah, and I can use some of the green onion on the windowsill. Exactly. I didn't shop for any of the ingredients for this. And I mean that in a way of like, I already had everything handy from just like, they become, everything that's in this recipe, honestly, I think is close to a kitchen staple for me. In terms of like the sauces and stuff, I use those for a bunch of different recipes. I think there's actually Sichuan peppercorn in this recipe, in the one that I'm gonna be following, which I think is kind of cool. Because I haven't used it for any other recipe, and I think that'd be a nice filling for this. I do need to remember that it's in there though, in case anyone else eventually eats these, but I think we're only making like 30 dumplings. I say only, but, and you know what we can do? Okay, I say, how down are y'all to you? Let's use the tortilla press maybe. I think the tortilla press is gonna be useful here. I mean, I don't even think it's a specifically a tortilla press. I think it's just a press. Admire perseverance with slots. Ever since, you ever win almost 4 million points in slots? Do you know what that does to a person? It gives you a taste of glory. See what it tastes like. Let's put you on the computer or on the TV. There we go. I was looking into the hydroponic garden stuff today, and I just gotta choose now. But I found some cool systems. I may need to get like a shelf so that I can get a couple. But it seems like we got a lot of options in terms of like what we can grow. I didn't know that. It was pretty. I didn't know you can do a lot inside. I thought I'd be way more limited than what I saw at least. Let's unplug you. And let's grab you. Is this good? Oh, and then I gotta get, here's my phone. Oh, my mom texted me. Let's see what she said really quickly. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna mark this as unread and I'm just gonna respond later. She's cool. I do the, I swap out, I do the seltzer canisters. So she's gotta bring me her empty ones and I give her the fresh ones. I'm the seltzer distributor of the family. Oh, Cam was glitchy for a second. Okay, we good now? I think I'm good. Interesting though. I wonder what happened. Maybe I touched something, which is also very possible. All right, let's go here. I think that's where you're gonna be. You know what? Let's take. I'm gonna wipe down the counter anyway. I have bao bun. Y'all can look at bao bun during this. Let's see what you're gonna look like if I do this. Trying to connect, that's fine. Oh wait, whoopsies. I know why. I feel like a sim. From a distance, this is wild. What if I move closer? What does that do to me? I just get lighter. Oh, you can see the shine on my forehead. I can't even hear the music, so I don't even know. I don't even know where we're at now. Oh no, you can see me behind myself. Okay, so if I do, what happens if I, okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over. Say hi to the bao bun for me. Yeah. And I'm gonna turn off the lights here. Oh wow, you can see the lights all the way from the kitchen. Interesting. Oh, my desk is so tall. Why did I not lower it before this? I forget that I usually lower it before we do anything else. Oh well. Plushy. We're actually eating them today, so. Once again, don't fall in love. Although, do y'all want to name these? Maybe. Actually, the tortilla press might be our move for the sake of time more than anything. We can do one by hand and then like see how that feels. Or we can do a couple by hand just for the experience. I mean, we've done it already on stream before, which is why I'm a little bit less concerned, but it is nice to show the experience, and I think it is cool. So we'll see. We'll feel it out. All right, here's our wide shot. Or if you want, you get a little bit of both. Phenomenal. I do, unfortunately, though, need to turn on another light in here, which is going to be this one. And then, how do we look? Oh, I got to fix that. I got to adjust that, too. Hi, Starwomb. This is an example of this. Exactly. This is for size reference. Oh, I hope this doesn't start playing my music. Okay, this might be okay. Is this straight? Who knows? All right. Oh yeah, let's do this. All right, you. All right, let's go over here. I think this is pretty solid. Can adjust you a little bit, turn you in. All right, and then now let's do one more adjustment just to see. That. Beautiful. And now let me actually move this so I can properly read because it's really small on my, on my TV right now. The chat is tiny. Aha. And then let's just make you beautiful. This is him. Wait, that actually does look like him. Look at the mouth. The mouth is the same. He's a little bit squished. It's a little squishy. He's a little squish. I love him. What else did I need here? I needed to, oh yeah, I was gonna make this a little bigger. And then I think it'd be really cool if I could hear the music. Because I'm in silence right now. Well, I hear myself, but like just because I'm being loud. Let's do this, and one click right over there, and I think we're good to go. I'm lying. Oh, I know why. Just kidding. I don't know why. No, I know why now. Try this one. Sick. Beautiful. All right. You'll be missed. He's been dropped. Hi. Hi, Johnny. I was in class until 9:30. No worries at all. What time is it right now? Oh, wow. It's 9:40. Oh yeah, we got it. We're using the press. We have to. I don't even think we have much of a choice now. Currently waiting for the bus to go home. Also went to the gym today and had a blast. I'm like, busy day, very active. Who is this diva? I don't know what to. I don't even think I've given it an official name. I just call it Bao Bun. But also enjoy your 638th seltzer and hello. And Starwomb, enjoy your 12th seltzer. Let me actually grab my cup for my seltzer because I actually forgot. Here, let's also bring my mate over here as well. Let's put that right over here. And I'm gonna pour myself some mate. Bowser. That one's cute. I love the purple. Thank you. Oh, I like it too. I think it was super cute. It also kind of matches my low key. It kind of matches this. They both have the greenish base, slightly different shades of green though. And then this little thing kind of matches that, and then this kind of matches that, and that kind of matches that. But this was like something that I just got in Argentina, and then this is something that I got at the MoMA Design Store. Like they're not related to each other. There's no blood relation between the two. But sometimes I like to pretend like there is. If you see them up close though, you can tell a little extra. God, that hit. Oh, it's crisp and it's cold. I wish I had a seltzer IRL. All I have is plain water and it's not as fun. I understand. There really is the fun of the bubbles really does. It adds so much to my life. At my work, one of the things that I do like about the location is that they do have a seltzer machine there. So I get seltzer all the time. Also, raffles live for 32,000 points. If you want to enter for challenge, you also win some points. Now, for the people that didn't understand me for very obvious reasons, if you'd like to enter the raffle, you could type in !join in the chat and you could win some Stream Elements points. It costs no money and it is just for fun. They're all play points and you can gamble them away or save them up or give them to people or use them to order stuff off the Krusty menu. I gotta get used to saying that more slowly. Started my big ass painting today. 36, oh my God, that's 3 by 4 feet, right? Yeah, that's huge. That's massive. When you, this is a question, when you like have like canvas and stuff, like when you have like paintings and you tell me like it's like 36 by 48 inches, is that how like do you use, are you saying inches for me or do you also use inches and stuff when you're talking about like the sizes of these things? That makes sense? Oh yeah, 3 by 4 feet. You already did the math for me. Long lost appliance siblings, yeah. We use inches when talking about canvas size. Interesting. I feel like this is a piece of information that I'm going to remember in like, there's gonna be a moment in the future where I'm going to like be like, oh yeah, by the way, did you know? Congaries or Congarts. Oh my God, Johnny, all 32,000, hot damn. Yeah, my counter's a little bit dirty. The cleanup yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, did take some time. I don't know why it took so much time, but luckily I had the dishwasher, which saved me a ton. I don't know what took up so much, but it definitely was. It was a slightly messier recipe to put together. What did we make yesterday? What did I eat? Oh, tacos. Yeah. I think it was the variety because I had like masa kind of like in a bunch of places, and then I had bits of the spices everywhere, and then I used so many different utensils, I think. So like I definitely made yesterday's a little more messy than I think I needed to. But cleaning took some time. I usually, after our cooking streams, I feel like I usually clean for like an hour. Masa, it's a masa with an S. Or I guess it's Z in that. I think it's with an S. Oh, I have it. I wrote it with an S. Or maybe it's both, and just depends on what language you're writing it in. Let me think. There's a restaurant that I know of that has it in the name. What's it called? Sobremasa. Sobremasa is a place that is really good. Their tortillas are fire. How do they spell it? They spell it with an S. I don't know. So I don't know anymore. Kevin's like, oh yeah, I know. Isn't it? I love them. They're so fun. They just like pull out, and then they're like soft close, so they like slowly go in. And then I feel like I'm at Mars 2112 again, which was like a really cool restaurant when I was younger. And you get in a simulator like on your way in. And one time when my aunt was visiting from Argentina, do I say aunt or aunt? I said aunt that time, so what do I say normally? Maybe I do. We were on the simulator, and then she got really scared because she thought it was real. And then we had to have them stop the simulator. And just little memories. All right, let's wash our hands, and let's just get to cooking. So let's see what our timing could be like today. Now we're not gonna rush it. We won't rush it. However, we're gonna see like we're not gonna take the longest route because it would be neat to not eat our dinner after midnight tonight. Okay, let me just turn that off. Do a little scrub. I'm gonna work on the audio on this mic probably after stream today or tomorrow. So I feel like I need to I can adjust the compression a little bit, or the compressor, not compression, the compressor a little bit, so that I can do louder things and it doesn't get too tough. Midnight dinners are the best. They are delicious. I tend to do them whenever we do a cooking stream. I realize that now. Let's use, we're gonna use our cutting board just as a nice little surface here. Now we can put our stuff on top of it. And then, so we have bread flour. I feel like bread flour bread flour has more protein in it, I think. I feel like they said, you should use a slightly higher protein thing for. Let me see, bread flour versus all-purpose dumpling wrapper. I'm seeing mixed opinions on r/ask culinary. Just use normal flour and water, not boiling water. Yep. Okay. Bread flour for something a little more springy, they said. You'll still be able to roll it out without an issue, and just if you just let the dough rest a bit. Let's go with all-purpose. And then if I feel like I want a slightly different experience, then next time I'll do bread flour. She's valid for that, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. Look, honestly, I would have been too afraid to speak up if I had felt that way. And so I do think it takes bravery. Ironically, admitting fear takes bravery. But I do believe in that. All right, here we have our flour. Anything else I have here? Let's do this. So what we're gonna be doing here is we're gonna be weighing it. This time we're gonna make sure the scale stays on. And we're gonna do about 200. So I've been seeing around like a 250 grams. I saw 100 is for water. I saw 250 grams of flour with 130, about half, 125 to 130 milliliters of water is what it says. And then I think in other recipes, I think I saw the water in like grams. Are those like 1-to-1 for water? And if that's a silly question, then ignore me. Or you know what? No, I'm not afraid to ask silly questions. If I ask you a silly question, then give me a silly answer, but an honest one. What else do I have here? Let's make it in. Let's make it in this. All right, let's switch into here. Look for a Quora post from 2012. I feel like those are helpful. I feel like if I look for a Quora post from 2012, they're gonna like answer like how long it takes to get from here to Argentina. Like you look up anything and it gives you the farthest. I don't know how it determines what question you asked, but it tries to find something that is so different from what you asked that it has you questioning like what you just typed in. Sorry to seltzer. No, please, anytime seltzer and run. Anytime seltzer and run. If you ever want to seltzer and lurk even, then claim your seltzer and just don't like say anything. Or you can always just say something and be like, I want to lurk now. Or you can redeem the lurk thing too. But definitely like, I try to, sometimes I mess it up, but sometimes I try to when someone claims a seltzer to not prompt them for anything. Unless they like post like a hi or something, then I'll be like, okay, maybe they're here to chat. But even if you do that and then you're like, you know what, I feel like lurking or leaving, you always can. But thank you for coming in, Dyslexia Pro. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. And I look forward to seeing you the next time I see you. All right, let's turn you on. And is the music really low, by the way? Should I turn it up at all? Like when I'm not talking? Okay. I feel like SpongeBob when he's like hammering in the bubble stand or whatever. He's like, music could be louder. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Because the volume that I hear it at is different than what you hear it at. Like I hear it like it's a separate control. So for me, it could be really loud. But for you, it might be real soft. There we go. So we have about 250 grams, 250 and a half grams, my apologies, of flour there. And then I think this recipe calls for, oh, I'm not tall enough for this life. Here we go. Ooh, that was a stretch. I think it calls for, I think it was 125 to 130 milliliters. But let's see. Dumplings, ingredients. Yeah. It says, yeah, 130 milliliters of water. So let's grab our measuring cup. That is not there because I moved it. I forgot that I repositioned it. 130 milliliters would be around there. I'm gonna weigh what I think. Wait, does this? 230. Are milliliters and grams like the same? Are milliliters and grams the same? Am I about to learn some new information? Not like, are they the same conceptually? But also maybe, are they 1-to-1 usually when it comes to weight? Because 250 milliliters, 250 grams, it'll probably adjust itself a little bit. And then the same thing with the, I feel like it's the same thing. But like they're not, but they all, like clearly they're like, we wouldn't have two of them. Does it depend on the ingredient? I don't even know. Now, I don't really know what my plan is, but you know what? Actually, no. I was gonna finish that and then just, that's fine. Let's go for one. This should be a little bit over, I think it's gonna be like 140-ish. Oh no, I just tore it. Damn it. I don't even know what the passive tear is, yeah. I want to go to milliliters. All right. My guess, this will be like 140. 132. Okay, yeah. I think it's equal when it's liquids. Interesting. And I guess flour-ish too, maybe? Also, Professor Vex, hi. It was Vex, right? I remember like I asked you, because I kept saying they, and then you're like, no, it's like Vix without the E or something, or is Vex without the I? That's 130. Let's go let's dump a little bit out. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna, it's fine. We're ready. Okay. And I think all we do here is we just slowly pour it in and mix it with chopsticks and then ultimately our hands. Let me just grab. I haven't done this in so long. I'm so excited. Add the water to the flour gradually, gently mix with a pair of chopsticks until no more loose flour can be seen. There we go. Like Hex, you got it right first. Okay, sick. Sorry, I was just doing a check-in with my memory there. I'm really into the idea of mixing this originally with chopsticks. I feel like it's not getting stuck like a spatula. We'll see once I add more how convenient it is. Also, if you see any like colors like green or whatever, that's just my lighting. And then ultimately we're gonna need it by hand, but just for the mixing. It's kind of nice because it doesn't get stuck to my fingers like this, you know? I love chopsticks, me too. I really like these chopsticks that I got. I got them in a couple different colors. I have them in red, green, and yellow. And I honestly would have gotten more. I got them in a restaurant supply shop. Oh, hell yeah. It's about to fly by. It's about to fly by. There it is. Oh, I missed them. I would have gotten more, but I wanted to like test them out first to see if they'd be like super slippery or not. But no, these have got grip. So I probably will be getting more. All right, this looks like it's mixing it pretty well. My flour is green and moldy. All right, you caught me. Also, Vex, how are you doing today? Did you have a good Wednesday? Is the week treating you well overall? All right, I think I'm ready to go by hand. Let me see if it said, if it was that plus 2 tablespoons, or if it was, could someone do exclamation point recipe? I keep accidentally. Here, we can. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was close though. That was pretty good. Here we go. All right, let me bring you over. Let's jump to recipe. It said, just as a third. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was 130 milliliters. Sick. Looks good to me then. Cool. So now, I think our hands are relatively clean. We can clean them again. We can give them a little wash, a little courtesy wash. My skin's already fried at this point. All right, now I just kind of mix it together. Sorry, hair is now getting in the way. It's called the Beetlejuice. Ooh, I think it's pretty good. What does it taste like? Is it like a flavor of an existing like drink? Is it like a promotional flavor of like a soda that exists that we know of? Or did they release it as like its own thing? It's spiced apple flavored Fanta. Oh, I haven't seen a Fanta ad in so long. They were so fun though. All right, so now that I think that this is mixed, I think I just mix it enough. I don't think I like roll it out to anything yet. So let me see. So then combine and knead with your hand, let it rest covered for 10 to 15 minutes. Let's just do this real quick, make sure this gets properly mixed together. All right, that seems mixed in. So now, I'm just gonna do this, roll it into itself at the bottom, like we've done with our other doughs. This still is gonna get kneaded again, but our first roll is just gonna be like this. And now I'm going to cover it with a paper towel that is going to be a little barely damp. It also ripped a little bit, but we pretend. Cool, now I'm gonna take this, set a timer, 14 minutes and 2 seconds. Yes, it worked. All right, we're back, we're so back. Yesterday we were struggling, but now we're so back. I've had that one, was not a fan because I don't like artificial cinnamon. Interesting. What would you say, how would you describe the difference? The differences between artificial cinnamon flavor and like I don't know, like is it like a red hot type cinnamon? Wait, so that's why it tastes like a dessert? I like the way it burns my throat. Is it like red hot cinnamon? Tastes a little weird and burns my throat. Interesting. My villager meringue wants to leave. She's one of my favorites, but I love the fun of looking for new villagers. Have you like completed every like is the game at this point now mainly about looking for new villagers, or like have you like? I mean, I don't really know if there's really that much of like an ongoing story. But like, do you feel like you've reached the peak of the game in terms of success and possibly lack of debt? I feel like you know what we can do? We could bring ourselves in a little more because we got a close-up camera already. Yeah. There we go. I don't know why it makes me feel like I can see you better too. I paid all my debt. It took 4 years. When you say 4 years, how many is that in TV years? No, but is it like human years or is it like Animal Crossing years? Or are they technically the same thing? I like the earthiness of real cinnamon. The extract is that the extract can't replicate. They can never be her, even if they try to. Human years. Wow, Madison years. Interesting. Huh. How long is it going to take me then? Now I'm a little worried for when I play this game. Damn. What else are they going to do? I mean, like I would. You know what we can do actually? Let's get our press out because now, actually no, because it's not going to be ready. Or maybe. Okay, we're gonna, in like 10 minutes, we're gonna knead it again. And then, I gotta get the flour out I think. We're gonna knead it again, and then we're gonna set it to rest for 30 minutes. During those 30 minutes, we're going to make the filling. By the time we're done making the filling and 30 minutes have passed, then we're going to press them rather, and put the filling in, and then we'll cook. Let's make as many as we can. Maybe we'll cook like 15. I feel like I can eat 15 dumplings tonight. Well, it depends on how late it gets. Unless I just like stay awake for a little bit. We aren't free from debt even in our games. We are so cooked, it's true. Animal Crossing has been, it was made by our ops. They're preparing us. Conditioning us to believe that it's normal. I got a bunch of free games. Oh my God, wait, from Epic. Oh, during Christmas, but some of them are so big and can't run on my computer. Is it like they're like big files or like they like graphically are very intense? I just sell so many fossils. Are they hard to find? I can't decide if I want to let her go or stay. Can you make them want to stay? I'm gonna use one of those online wheels. Wait, that's really fun and funny. It's like 20 plus gigabytes and my computer cannot run it. Ah, damn. Well, you know what? What helps is like when you claim games in the Epic Game Store, you have them for life, I think. Actually, I don't know. But like you have them, theoretically, you have them for life unless you have a hard copy of a game, I guess you never technically have it for life, but you theoretically, like you own it. So if one day you aren't a computer that can handle it, then you can download and try it then too. It's on your account forever. Yeah, exactly. I think there are very few games that, there was one game, actually this was a thing, I think on Steam, like a couple of months ago or maybe a year ago, where like a game disappeared from people's Steam libraries. They like removed a game. And that brought attention to the fact that like you technically are owning a license, not the actual game. And like I remember that was a thing. I don't think that's a common thing at all though. I think it's rare enough that it sparked something. Also, Katie, enjoy your 459 seltzer. Oh, I'm already hungry. I still have, I think, a few leftover dumplings from my last batch in the freezer right now. I should make them. What if I make those during? And then this becomes, but I want to taste these. I feel like it's nice to taste the results, the fruits of our labor. Although sometimes we technically do a little bit of both. The wheel has spoken. She has to leave. Can you make them want to stay? Is that an option? maybe. Oh yes, I hope those recipes help. I gotta put them on Discord. That's something I think I haven't done yet. I got a game called Behind the Frame. We played that on stream. It is. It's so good. It's a great game. Oh, please let Katie stay. The timing of that was phenomenal. Behind the Frame was a beautiful game. So we played it on stream like over a year ago, I want to say. It was nice. And then, yeah, it was in the Epic Game Store. I think, yeah, and I think I posted about it on Discord in the free games channel. By the way, if any of y'all see any games that have good deal, and that was a free games channel, it's a game sales channel. If any of y'all see any good deals on games that you like, feel free to post about it. And there's a game sales channel. I keep changing the name of it. It exists somewhere on Discord with a name. And you might, put someone onto a sale that like they didn't think about. A lot of like Humble Bundle deals are good to drop in there, or just regular Steam sales or Epic Game free games. Ooh, how long did it take you, Harry? The photos were so cool. I'm so impressed. I looked up, it was the International School of Tailoring, right? That's what you said you learned your stuff from? It's this week, I think. Oh, is it still free right now? I think it might be. Yeah, it might be free until the 30th. I think I posted about that. I think I remember writing it's free until the end of the month or something. I mainly said Meringue was free to leave because I love having rotation of characters. Do you tell them why? Like, okay, so how do you tell a villager to leave an Animal Crossing? Like, what do you say to them? Are you like, I don't want you here anymore? Or are you like, do you like click something that suddenly it makes them have the will to leave? This is so sad. What else do I need to grab? I kind of want to weigh how, actually, yeah, meanwhile, while we're here, might as well. Let's weigh how much meat we have. Or we can look at our tiramisu. Or we can make tteokbokki. Damn, my fridge is kind of stocked right now. What else is good? Do any of y'all know what else is good to make with the chipotle peppers and adobo sauce? Oh, wait. All right, so that is about 10 ounces. We're so set. I think the recipe calls for 7 ounces, so we'll just do 1.5 times everything. We'll just do a little bit more. We're not gonna do like hard math here. I think it'll be fine. Do you know what I've been snacking on a lot lately? I mean, I've been doing this for the last couple months. I honestly didn't do it the last like 2 days, but like I'm going to tonight. Well, actually, we'll see. It depends. I might just eat a bunch of dumplings. My God, I keep doing that. I might just eat a bunch of dumplings, but dates and peanut butter. I just saw them in my fridge. I saw the dates and I was like, Have you ever had dumplings before? Oh yes, I love dumplings. Yeah, I honestly don't have them as frequently as I'd like to. Because I think most of the time, so it's nice to like make them because you can make a bunch. You can also usually buy a bunch. I mean, it depends where you live, obviously. You'll have different availability. If you live anywhere like in New York City, you can usually go to a place and buy frozen dumplings. And you'll usually be able to they'll be like, I don't know. I feel like they usually sell them like packs of and by like packs of 30, like they'll give you like, they usually price them at like 30 for maybe like $10 or something. You can get like a ton of frozen dumplings for a very low cost per dumpling. And then you can just keep them in your freezer. And then whenever you're hungry, you just take them straight out of your freezer. You don't need to thaw them or anything. You can either throw them into boiling water, you could steam them, you can pan fry them. And I think within like 10 minutes, they're usually set. They're great. And especially if you make like a veggie one, then you don't even need to worry about like the meat being cooked through. Cause for us, we're using pork. So like I'll definitely want to leave it on long enough where I can be sure that the pork is cooked through, which it will be. But it's nice, like for example, the mushrooms yesterday, I didn't need to think about that kind of thing. 11:11. Thank you. I don't know if Escape Academy is going to be the kind of game I like or not. It looks like a picture story. When you say picture story, is it like point and click? They say, I want to travel, and I'm like, okay, have fun. Oh, so you just like don't stop them from pursuing their dreams. Yes, very good channel for the basics, and it took me 4 hours total so far. Got it. Do you think the other half is going to take you longer, or just about the same amount of time, or even less time? Find a new home, loser. Is that what you say to them? That's so sad. That would be so sad. I don't think I've had dumplings, but I've had wontons, and those are great. Oh, I love wontons. We actually have. Where are they? Yeah. I have these wonton wrappers. Well, let's just do this here. But I have them frozen right now. Wonton wrappers are sick. I want to make wontons on stream. We also could have done that tonight. But you know, we're already locked in. We're locked into this. Where are my buttons? Here we go. But we got these. Look. So this is how you can get your dumpling wrappers the same way. And look how many like come in something like this. Wait, I know I say this every time, but I hope no, not at all. Hold on. Wait for it. It's trying. I could feel it. You know what? Please. Oh, I feel like it's adjusting. Yeah. Oh my god, official nomination! I love your name. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Ni hao ma. Wow, I haven't heard that in so long. It reminds me of like when I was in high school in my Mandarin class. Hi, hello, how are you? I hope you're well. Sorry, hold on. By the way, feel free, again, thank you for the raid. I see you were in food and drink, so I imagine you were doing some cooking tonight, and my camera's a lot of focus. We're gonna fix that right there. But I hope that your food turned out delicious. I hope that you're having a wonderful day or night right now. And welcome in anyone that came in with the raid. Also feel free to like dip or like eat your food or do whatever you want. I believe you're all in good hands now, hopefully. I'll let you decide. But right now we're making dumplings. I'm waiting another minute or so to re-knead the dough that we have. I gotta do one more kneading session, and then we're gonna make our filling. We're gonna be making a pork filling, and then we will roll out our dumpling wrappers, and we're gonna put them together, and then we're gonna eat a bunch of them, and I'm really excited for that. I'm so stoked. I love drying those by themselves and putting the fried crisps on salads. Oh wait, was this for the Nami squinting? Yeah, to see it more clearly. It literally like it would not focus. I do that sometimes too, or sometimes also when I'm trying to see far away. But yes. Oh, there's so many things that I missed here too. Saw you're making dumplings, which we just ate some. Ooh, I made some Chinese lo mein. That's so exciting. Wait, do you have VODs? Am I gonna be able to see this? Am I gonna be able to look? I love seeing other people cook. But yes. Also, hello, Uncommon Wolf. Ni hao ma isn't something Chinese people actually say. Fun fact. It's just something Western people wanted to have a way to say, how are you? So the Chinese gave a literal translation. But it's not really said. Interesting. They probably just said it a lot. I did a semester in Shanghai. But they also, I guess they expected us all to, we were in Shanghai, so they expected us all to be like Westerners. So that actually makes a lot of, that makes sense. Interesting. I'm learning new information. Maybe I'm not learning new information. Maybe my original, maybe now that I see that, like maybe my original assumption, maybe my original experience was actually standard then. You know what? Now I'm not gonna believe. Now I don't know what to believe. I was like, was my experience a lie? Oh wait. Oh, the timer's done. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Was it Supro? Supro for you. Did I say your name correctly? If I didn't, let me know. But yes, we were making pork dumplings. We're making a pork filling. I know there's a lot, a lot that you can a lot of variety you can do with this. But the recipe that we're doing on the link is the pork filling on that recipe website. Yeah, because I happen to have all the ingredients for that one, so I was really excited for that. 我是美国人. Does that mean you're American? Tell me if I still have that. That would be sick. It's been so long. Oh hell yeah! Oh, okay, wow. I mean, I know that's like simpler, but that is anything that I can still grasp. I'm like, wait. I really do need to like get into it again. I just re-downloaded. Injustice 2. Oh wait, I missed a message earlier. I think Trash Panda posted something about a game. Injustice 2, and I got a ton of new characters. I used to play a lot of Injustice. That game was fun. Hold on, I want to go up because I know that I missed some messages here. I don't like games that are like 90% dialogue. Got it. I do like cinematic games. But like I also don't play. I mainly play games on stream, so maybe there's that. I do in terms of like gameplay off stream. I used to mainly be like multiplayer games, like online multiplayer games. Like ones where it just has pictures of characters and just dialogue. Oh, got it. So wait, have you heard of Luma Island? I have heard of it. I don't remember. I think I've seen some of it too, but I don't remember. I just know that I have, but I don't remember what it's like. Less time, out of mind for is it basting? It's final sewing. Because I noticed that you were sewing that by hand. I don't know if that was just for like the little adjustments or if that's what you're ultimately gonna do. Oop, chat is divided. Yeah, I was in the same boat there. But yes. Don't worry, I feel so proud of myself and I remember that hola is hello. Yeah, I feel you too. I think it's neat. Learning languages is awesome. I mean, I still have like all of like my Mandarin textbooks and stuff because I want to I just want to start from the beginning again and hope that like whatever I have like deep in my brain can like help me out this time around. Because yeah, it really has been a bit. All right, so for this real quick, we are going to, I think we're gonna need it again. Yeah, all right, we're gonna need this again. I'm gonna do it in here, probably. So let's switch to our close-up cam. Timer off. Is that gonna work? I think it did work. Yeah, it's definitely like even softer now because we were letting it rest. I think this kneading is where we want it to end up getting a little, actually I could probably do it on here. No, I'm gonna be chopping veggies and stuff on here, so I feel like I don't wanna do the dough on here yet. We could just kind of do this. I started learning Mandarin in high school. I recently started picking up Jap. Ooh, how's that going? I took Mandarin in high school from my sophomore year to my senior year. Like I did it for the rest of high school, starting from my second year, and then in college I did it for the entirety of it. So you'd think that I'd be better at it by now. But there was someone in my classes that was like on like, I guess like the same, they were aligned with me on the track, that was also taking Japanese at the same time. And I was like, it sounds like a lot of hard languages to take simultaneously. I feel like I would get very confused. Like at some point, there were moments that I was kind of getting, like I spoke Spanish growing up. And there are points where I was getting like, I wasn't like mixing up Spanish and Mandarin, but like I kind of was. Like, you just get so deep into it. There's a lot of like just like memorization and like repetition from at least like the way that like I learned, where like at some point like you just start to blend things together because like your brain is a little bit like mush. And like, so I can't imagine learning 2 new languages at the same time. I don't even know what I'm doing right now in terms of kneading this. It's getting smooth. Let's give it a little bit more of a push. I think now we just want it to get, it looks like it's getting relatively smooth on the outside, and I think that's what matters most. So I'm just gonna take this, tuck it into itself, until we get a nice little ball, smooth ball, which I think we're getting to right now. She looks fine. Now I'll take that, I'll put it here, set a timer, 30 minutes and 3 seconds. Yeah, it worked. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, I don't know what happened yesterday. I don't know why it wasn't working too well yesterday, but here it is. I was planning to write it out because I don't know how to write the strokes. Yeah, literally for me, the process, like what class was like with Mandarin for me, for like the entirety of it, honestly, like every week there'd be maybe like 20 to 50 new, not even new characters, new words. And then you would just have to memorize them. You'd have quizzes, well, I'd have quizzes twice a week. And I would study by literally just writing the character. I'd write the character, the definition, and the pinyin for it just over and over again for all of them. And you'd have, yeah, you would have character quizzes just all the time. It was so much repetition. It was really, like looking back, I'm like, this is really fun. when you're under the stress of it, it was not very, it wasn't that it wasn't fun. Like I did it like willingly because I wanted to, and it was really interesting to me. But like it gets stressful because like there's just so much happening. Like you just have to memorize so much so frequently. The expectation from the classes wasn't even to like remember everything ultimately by the end of the semester, because there's no way to do that in such a short amount of time. Like things you're just going to forget a bunch of things. But the most repeated stuff and the most crucial stuff sticks. And then eventually when you get to like writing essays and like doing presentations, you get more comfortable with it. But I do think that if I want to get to the point where I'm like, not even for fluency, but like getting close to being able to like speak comfortably conversationally, I think I need to just go back for like a year. Yeah. Oh my God, hi Wakefoot, I have a Q. I have an A. Does your Streamerbot extension reset streaks automatically? Like when yes, like it tracks streaks accurately. It tracks streaks accurately according to my terms. Yeah, if you miss a stream, yeah. So, well, kind of. So the way, I'll tell you what it counts as you being present. But yes, if you're not there for it. So it counts you as being present if you're in the present viewers list, which means you've been in the chat for as long as the timer usually for me goes off every 5 minutes. It runs a thing and just checks whoever's there, and it'll automatically give them credit for being there. Or if you redeem something, I put it. You can also put it for chat messages if you want. I don't have it for chat messages, but I do have it for redemptions. So redemptions and being there for at most 5 minutes, or at least 5 minutes rather. You can be here for less than 5 minutes, but if you're here for at least 5 minutes, you're guaranteed to get marked as present. But you can make it whatever you want. So if you're talking about this, if you're asking this with regard to like someone else using it, you can set whatever triggers you want for it. Yeah, but in this stream, it's redemptions and being in the present viewer list. Whenever the present viewers trigger goes off, you might have to turn on the present viewers trigger if it's not on already, or maybe mess with the time a little bit if it's set to like 10 minutes by default or something. But yes, and if you are not marked there, then so if you have yourself removed from the viewer list for whatever reason, and you don't redeem anything, then it won't count. Yeah. And what else was there? I think there's also if you let's make our filling too. If someone misses a streak, it does keep track of your last streak too. It keeps track of your max streak and your last streak whenever it updates it. So if your streak gets like reset and like it shouldn't have been, or like there's a redemption, or you can use points or something to like fix it. I gave mods the ability to do ! spare or spare streak and then put a username in, and they would be able to, and it'll revert your streak to the one right before it, and it'll just cycle between those two. So you can always correct it if something goes wrong. Delicious. Also, hi to Pro. Yeah. There's a lot. There's documentation for it. I have a slightly updated version. Like I updated mine a little bit. And so if you're looking to use it for something, you can either download the extension from the Streamerbot extensions page, or if you want the slightly updated version that just handles, it works the same way, but like there's a little bit additional functionality for like edge cases if you wanted to like mess with it a little bit, that I made in my local one. But yeah. See, I can write by hand, but I just don't know how to use the keyboard. But opinion writing is actually pretty quick when you know, yeah. Opinion writing is pretty quick. I remember I used to have the opinion keyboard and I also had the character one for like practice, but I just used the opinion one to type. WeChat was fun. I remember WeChat was the one thing that I was like, I wish, it was so central to like everything, like just everything. I felt like, it felt like there was just one app that like you used for everything. And that's what I really liked at the time. I thought that was super cool. It was just all centered around there. The way that I paid for things for some of the time, the way that you interact with anybody. There were WeChat QR codes everywhere. Like it was just all on WeChat. But yes. Oh yeah, I know you've been here since the raid. I was just saying hi because you did the hi even though I'm quiet. I'm still here. But yeah. Anyway, we got about what? We got 24 minutes, so let's start working on our filling, get that together, and by the time that is ready, we should hopefully have dough that is ready for us to work with. So let's just grab our meat here. Let's grab another bowl to mix it all together. I'm gonna show you how easy it is to put all this together, which has like WhatsApp, Twitter, Facebook, bank account. Yeah, it was everything. It was nice. Here we go. Okay, so for this, we would like to have, we have our pork. We want some salt, which we have. Let's get 2 tablespoons of scallions. So I'm gonna bring my green onion that we've been growing on our windowsill over here. Let's grab the longest ones. Actually, let's grab you. I need kitchen shears. Got you. And then let's grab you too, because you have like a little broken tip. Let's grab you too. Cool. I feel like this will probably work. The shorter, the more flavor. I could see, I guess that's probably why some of the shorter ones are have more color. But I don't know what to believe anymore now. But I do believe you. I have no reason not to believe you. Actually, that's a lie. Well, it depends who said it. Oh no, I don't know. All right, so now I wanted to pick these because I wanted to get the parts that look kind of dead off. I'm like, might as well. All right, so let's put you over here. Let's switch you over. Actually, let's finish gathering. Let's finish gathering some of our ingredients, and then we'll wash everything and we'll get everything together. So, should we use the Sichuan pepper or the Chinese 5-spice powder in the recipe? I haven't used my 5-spice, so I kind of want to do that. And because we just made mapo tofu, and we just had the Sichuan pepper, let's do this 5-spice. So we have 5-spice, oyster sauce, soy sauce. We have sesame oil, water, stock. I don't have celery. Let me see what other veggies I have. And we also need coriander, aka our cilantro, which I realized we didn't use the cilantro yesterday, and I think we were supposed to. Would you ever try growing a terrarium? Terrarium, I think is how I say it. That's like the little like micro dome, right? Or like little environment where like you seal it, you put like stuff in there, and then you close it off, and it just like flourishes. Let's see if I have anything to give it crunch, because I don't think we have any cabbage either, which I think would have also been nice. Do I have celery? I think we used all of our celery. We could, I mean, we could just let it be more pork than anything else. We do have a little extra pork. Alternatively, we have carrots, but I feel like the carrots I would need to really cut down into like small pieces. I mean, we can go without that. Yeah, but it might be nice to have kind of, no, we'll just go with we'll just leave with the pork. We'll leave it out. All right, so wow, is everything else? Yeah, all right, so let's just rinse this. We really don't have anything else we need to cut except for some ginger. I'm surprised, very simple. I mean, it's simple in the number of steps or the number of things that we need to cut. I think I needed some minced ginger in here. No garlic? I guess, yeah, I guess not. Because we're not sauteing anything either. Wow, it's been so long since I've cooked something and not used garlic. You can use whatever you have and it will work, yeah. I think that's what I've learned with a lot of these recipes is that like they're not meant to be things that you need to go out. I mean, like you gotta in terms of vegetables in general, every time I like see one of these recipes, they tend to always say like at the end of the day the goal is like use what you have, and like there are like some like they're very small exceptions as to like what you, I guess, wouldn't be able to use. But in general, there's a lot of like pushing of like, you know, make use of what you have and just kind of like, it's very just convenient, which I absolutely love. Let's grab my knife is what I was getting. Sorry, I totally forgot. We'll grab my, actually, I don't think we're gonna need the bench scraper today. This is just, there's such minimal bits here. Let's also wash this while we can. Also, thank you for the follow. Híjole. I can't see it from here, but hi, and welcome in. Yeah, I could use, the carrot would give it like a little bit of crunch, which is nice. That's also what a cabbage would do. I think cabbage would give it crunch without getting soggy. As opposed to like lettuce. So like we could, let's do it, if anything, let's do all this and then we'll, let's prepare these ingredients. Then if we have extra time, then I'll do then I'll grab like, you know, 2 pieces of carrot or something and we'll just cut that small. Yeah, see these parts aren't really alive, or they're not too alive. For this, I believe we can just chop this in small bits. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just throwing it together. I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. But yeah, scallions, ginger, everything. We got it all. Let's move the spoon over here. So many recipes are from the convention that lower classes just needed to figure out a way to extend or use up what might go bad. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, how like I love how food, one of the things that I enjoy about food a lot is like the stories that you learn from it in terms of like, you know, where they stand, where certain dishes stand, with regard to like the ingredients that were available at the time, the ingredients that were affordable at the time, what survived depending on like where you were located. I think it's just always interesting like learning that when it comes to the history of a dish. My blade is not cutting through these. I gotta sharpen my knife again. But we won't do that today. Sorry. There we go. That seems like it'll be fine. Move you to the side. Is that enough? We'll see. We're gonna mush it all up anyway, and that'll be nice. Now I kind of wish I took my bench scraper out. Let's move you to the side. All right, I'm gonna rinse this to make it a little less squishy. And let's grab you, and then I gotta grab my my bag. I'm surprised this ginger survived. This is like the most that I've utilized my, that I've made use of a piece of ginger in a very long time. Here we go. We're currently making some dumplings. Do you sharpen your own knives? I'm trying to now. I just got a whetstone like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. And I've sharpened my knife once since then, but I'm hopefully gonna get better at it. But it definitely like helped from wherever my knife was at before then, because I used the life out of this knife. And it's not like a fancy knife or anything. Eventually I will probably get a higher end knife, but how much ginger do I need? It says 1 teaspoon of minced ginger. That's fine, so let's just grab this. So I'd like to get good at sharpening my knives. That feels like it'll be fine. Be careful with knives. Yes, definitely good to be careful with your knives. I'm gonna take this skin here. I'll take this too. And we're gonna grab our bag of scraps. Either way, we gotta make some time right now for our dough to finish vibing. My friend, please put garlic in your dumpling. I'll put garlic in it then. Sold. Like fried rice is day-old rice that whatever vegetable you have that day. Sorry, and whatever protein you can find. Yeah. Well, we could also make some fried rice with this because I do have slightly past day-old rice, like 2-day-old rice, but it's still tasty. And I don't think this is, I don't know, this one's gonna hurt me. Where's my, what was I down here for? Oh, no, I was gonna get garlic. All right, we'll throw some garlic in here. We also have to cut we're gonna cut this up. I'm just gonna grab these here. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna grab these skins. put them in my bag. You can have ginger without garlic, it'll be too much. That is fair enough. I don't think I've ever had a recipe that had ginger and no garlic. That's why this kind of caught me off guard. Nice thing, the nice thing is sharpening a cheap knife can make it still go a long way. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely wanted to, I figured like, I wanted to make the most of it. There was a lot of advice to just go to a place to get the knife sharpened, which is a very valid option, but I wanted to be able to do it like at will. Okay, let's do this. Let's cut you. Let's make you easier to cut. Hell yeah. All right, maybe I should cut this the same way that I cut my garlic normally. And yeah, I'll cut this into little slices, slow and steady. And then, yeah, I think that's how we've been doing it. Beautiful. This is fine enough. Works for me. Move you to the side. Put you to the side. Put that back in my bag after. This 2 pieces, too close here. We'll see. We'll see how this breaks. Are you seasoning wood? Yeah, although this probably needs a re-season. But yeah, I have food grade mineral oil that I season my my cutting board with. Now, if you do see my wok, you will see my wok is very. This is a whole different story right now. But that's something for me to address and deal with on my own time. There we go. All right, how much time is left? We got 10 minutes until we're ready to do our wraps. Now I considered, just want to break this into smaller pieces. I don't know why I'm being way too fine with this. If this was cued, great cue. If this was you, Lily, phenomenal track. I think our timing is actually going to be perfect for this. We are going to use, I think we're going to use our press though to make these wraps for the sake of time because it's 10:40 p.m. I feel like to have dinner at a time that like I would normally eat dinner when I'm not streaming, I would need to start streaming like 6 p.m. I think it's the only way. All right, this seems pretty solid. I'll give it one more round. Beautiful. I'm having an all-nighter and stay up for Greg's. Wait, what's Greg's? I got questions too. Is that the exclamation point fine? Oh my God, I realized if you say this is fine, then my bot does that. Oh, by the way, my bot, Not Johnny Says, is not real. I don't think I ever clarified that. Yeah. Not says isn't real. It's gonna answer randomly yes or no to stuff. I totally forgot about that. Like a chain bakery. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like I know about that. Garlic. Garlic needs to be fine. Should I go even finer than this? Another great song. All right, this seems like a good amount of garlic. So now we have the way that travel starts with is fine. Right after I read this is fine, really sat nicely in my brain. It's gonna rinse the little stickiness off. I'm gonna wash that towel tonight anyway, or tomorrow probably. Okay, what else do we have here? Ooh, hair everywhere. Oh, let's change ears. You don't want a chunk of garlic in your mouth when you eat dumpling? Honestly, when it's cooked, I love the flavor of dumpling. And not dumpling, obviously. I love the flavor of garlic. Sorry, I was distracted. Yeah, I do that so often. But yeah, I love cooked garlic. Like, I'll eat it. Like you know, if I mean my dish and there's a piece of garlic, like that's there, like I'll eat it. Raw though, whole other question. I learned. Also, a raffle is live. If any of y'all want to join the virtual Stream Elements raffle, you can type an ! Join in the chat, and you can just possibly win some Stream Elements points. Just kidding, it ended already. Gary's Lily on the 38K. Man. Johnny's lying to you. True, you're right. I didn't realize that thing flew. I only saw like that last message. Anyway. How much time is that? 7 minutes. It's 7 minutes at least. So let's start throwing everything together. So we have the pork. Let me see if there's anything that I'm supposed to leave out for this. It says add in the pork, scallions, ginger, some salt, some 5-spice, soy sauce, oyster sauce, sesame oil. Let's grab our sauces. I'm here. Hold on. Sorry, we're everywhere right now. Let's grab our sauces. We'll get our soy sauce and our sesame oil. And let me get my oyster sauce as well. I have another bottle in case we need, but I think this should be enough for right now. And then let me see how much of the 5-spice I need and how much of everything. So we do have a little bit more pork. Oh yeah, what do you do at this point? Oh, you can order off the crusty menu. Also, a little Susanna. Enjoy, or was it Anna? Now I don't know. Now I'm questioning myself. You don't need to chat though if you don't want to. You can totally lurk if you'd like, but enjoy your second seltzer. And thank you for coming in and claiming it. All right, so what did I need here? Oh, I just want to see the quantity. Teaspoon, half a teaspoon. Where are we throwing in the mix well with the coriander? Let's prepare, I guess we should prepare our coriander then. AKA our cilantro, as we've learned. Let's grab a quarter teaspoon. Let's just grab a teaspoon. We actually already have a teaspoon. Oh my God, we can do this with the same spoon that we use for the ginger. Hell yeah. We'll handle our garlic, not our garlic, our cilantro afterwards. So let's go back over here. Beautiful. Oh, but yes. Oh, did you order? Oh yeah, you're about to order. Hell yeah. So you can order. Oh yeah, that's how you can gamble them. They're not even. Let me see. Thank you. It's not like the Disney princess. Okay. I didn't watch Frozen. I don't know which one it is. No. That one's Anna, so it's Anna. That's I think, right? Thank you for that pizza. That was delicious. Oh, I love this song. Did you cue this? All right, let's throw in our, so we're gonna take our pork and throw it into the mixing bowl that we have here. This is fine. This is all relatively clean. Here we have some of our ground pork. We'll toss this bag. And let's mix in scallions. Wow, now I'm just gonna have to figure that out right there. Beautiful. No, the other way. Damn it. Is it Anna in Frozen? Honestly, you know what? I wouldn't know. I gotta watch it first. Imagine if I actually was like, wait, oh, hold up. BRB comes back in like an hour and 46 minutes. I've been on Ox for a bit. You've been popping off with the music. Thank you for that. So scallions, ginger. Throw a ginger in here. So I want you to get like a view, some view. That kind of works a little bit, almost. Sorry for shaking you up like that. Let's grab our garlic. What else do we want to throw in here? Some salt. Oh, I'm gonna rinse my hands. So I'm gonna pinch the salt. All right, it says about a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. That's probably fine. Shout out to our salt box. Are you Camp Cilantro or Camp Soap when it comes to taste? I'm Camp Cilantro, but I also like, knowing me, I feel like I'd like the taste of soap. So I think it's a little bit, don't eat soap, by the way. Disclaimer, don't eat soap unless your doctor instructs you to, then who am I to disagree? But I feel like I enjoy the flavor of, I love the flavor of cilantro. It doesn't sit poorly with me. Let's add the 5 spice. This was a teaspoon. It's probably not even opened. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. I bought it like waiting to use it here before, like after I moved. Is slipping and spilling tea all over. Oh my God. What did you do? What was that in response to? What was that message in response to? What happened originally? Do y'all taste soap or do y'all taste cilantro? I'll respond to either. No, but I want to get it right. Okay, so it's Anna. Are you adding a green onion, or sorry, the green part of a spring onion to uncooked beef? I guess so. Well, not beef, but pork, but yeah. Hell yeah. All right, hold up. I just gotta poke a hole in this real quick. Whoa, a hole appeared. Mysteriously. If my doctor told me to eat soap, I'd get a new doctor. You know what? That's a better response than whatever I said. Undo whatever I said. Control Z. Everyone unhear the last 2 minutes of stream. But try to make it, try to hear just enough so that this next part makes sense. All right, let's put about a teaspoon. Was it? No, it was a 1/4 teaspoon, I think, of 5 spice. Let's do about half, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna eyeball it. That seems fine. Actually, let's do a little more because I'm remembering now. We have more pork than expected. We're gonna do a little bit more for every ingredient, but we're just gonna eyeball it. What else do we want to throw in here? Whoopsies, click too many buttons. We have the ginger, the salt, the 5 spice. Let's put some soy sauce. Put a little over a teaspoon in here. There we go. That's probably fine. Some oyster sauce. Beautiful. And then, what else did I need to throw in here? Some sesame oil. How much sesame oil? Half a teaspoon. That I'll stick to. Kind of. I'll do a little more. A little goes a long way, though, for sesame oil, so I'll let that happen. And I'm just going to break that up a little bit. I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna put some of these things away real quick, and then I'll actually stir this up properly. We're gonna clean the area. I also need to wash my hands because I think the salt is burning my skin the way that it burns snails or something, or slugs, or whatever it was. Where are you from? Yes? Oh, because it saw the word R. So it interpreted it as, are you from? Which feels like a yes or no question, maybe. Oh, we also got to see, I have my chili crisp, but we're probably gonna use the soy sauce again with the sesame oil a little bit at the end for our dipping sauce. But for now, let's kind of break this up. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a stir. And then we're gonna add some water into this. Okay, so now we need to add how much water? And gradually add water to the meat while swirling in one direction until no more liquid can be seen. So for water, it says 5 tablespoons of water or stock. So what I'll do is I'll grab one of our bowls that we have right here, one of these. I'll grab a little tablespoon thing. I mean, 5 tablespoons is, well, we're adding a little bit more. 4 tablespoons, I believe, is a 1/4 cup. 2 tablespoons is 1/8 of a cup. So I'm just gonna do a little more than a 1/4 cup. So I'm gonna grab our 1/4 cup measurement right here, because filling up a little spoon is usually hard to do. Put some of that in there. Right? These have been so convenient. They've been unbelievably convenient. Is like one of my best purchases. Gradually add the water to the meat and swirling, while swirling in one direction. I don't know how gradual that was, but kind of do all this till no more liquid can be seen. Add the remaining salt and celery and let it rest for 10 minutes. Squeeze out the excess liquid, and then add to the meat. Mix well with coriander. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stir this up. I'm gonna mush it up as best as I can. Sorry about the sounds. Trying to avoid scratching the metal bowl. Or I'm trying to do it like as gently as I can. I should probably grab the rubber spatula for this. But I feel like we're almost there. And it's one less thing to get dirty right now. All right, that seems pretty good. Seems pea solid to me. So now I'm gonna let this sit for about 10 minutes over here. And then we can grab, let's throw this out. And then let me throw the scraps in the bag. And then I think we are good to, so should we, the question is, I guess we can separate. So I'm gonna wipe down the cutting board a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe down the cutting board a teeny bit. And I'm gonna get the press out. And we're gonna roll out our dough, and we're gonna cut it into little pieces. We're gonna cut it into little pieces. Let me just dump this into the sink. It's not much, but. It's gonna be easier if there's like nothing on here. Oh my God, something happened. Speed!
So long, I know you missed me. How's you?
Hi Speed. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 24 months. Happy 2 years. 2 years of subs. Thank you so much for doing that. Happy 2 years. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. I appreciate that. Did you cut the meat on that board? No. I threw the meat. The meat was ground meat in a plastic bag that I took straight from this plate and threw it into the bowl. So this did not touch any raw meat. I try to make this board never touch any raw meat. Yeah, I have a separate cutting board that I use for raw meat. What else was I gonna do here? Oh, I was gonna cut up. Oh no, I think I'm gonna wipe it down with a little bit of this just to kind of give it a little even because we're gonna roll out the dough. So I'm gonna sprinkle some flour onto this. This is not how I clean my board. This is just preparing it for the next step. Okay. Beautiful. I can't believe we've been together. I know a whole two. Oh, I need to help you finish the. I gotta help you finish the code, the fetch stuff. Were we able to make any progress with like what we last left off with? We were close. We were like almost there. I think the higher you go, the more evenly it'll spread, kind of. I'll leave this handy though, because I'm probably gonna need it again. And let's just kind of do this. And now I think, let me just read the instructions again from this recipe, but I'm gonna grab our scale for reference for the first piece, and then and then we'll eyeball from that point on. This I'm gonna put in the dishwasher because this was holding the bag of raw meat. It did not even touch the raw meat, but it touched the raw meat by association more than anything. I could do it Sunday. Okay, Sunday works. Sunday works. Beautiful. Oh no, song request is just a mod. Yeah, it's just a mod thing. When the raw meat touches my cutting board. I just realized there's no chat on the screen, so shout out VOD watchers, especially when this is just a highlighted like stream and there's no chat on the side of it in like 60 days. Make a loop with the dough and divide it into 4 parts. Okay, cool. Let's rinse this. Let's actually use my sponge. It's got a lot of sticky garlic on it. Clipped, it's game over here. There we go. Can't wait to wash that towel. I might swap it out midstream, we'll see. I got a few more. All right. The dough, this is what it looks like. Every time I type care, it autocorrects to cream. That could be so many things. Anyway, me and my homie are coding something. Ooh, have fun, enjoy. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing that over here. I'm trying to peel it off, which we did. I've seen the phrase in a lot of these recipes as soft as an earlobe. It's probably what an earlobe is like in its texture. I love pierogies. So I think in the video what they do is they actually poke a hole in it. Ooh, yeah, look at that stretch right there. Let's just do that. And they do this. And then you just take a bite. Now this looks good. Let's move you closer again. Here we go. I'm gonna put the 5 spice away because I do think that we're actually done with that. And then cut into 4 pieces. It says make a loop with it, roll 1 part, cover the rest. That's fine. Divide into 4 parts. So let's just do. That looks good. Let's cut it through there. All right, these look fine. I am going to take these. I'm gonna give them a quick little roll in here, and then I'll put them here to rest, not touching each other, covered. So they're just gonna sit in here like this, so they don't dry out. All right, now it says press each piece into a small disc. Oh, it says roll it out into 7 or 8 equal sections. So we'll roll it out and then cut it into 7 or 8 equal sections. Let's just roll that out a little bit. It's been a while since we did this, so I don't remember what to eyeball in terms of size here. But I remember it was like around like 12 to 15 was like the weight that we were going for. So let's just use this as a quick reference for the first piece. I feel like maybe like that's 7. I feel like it's not fully on here. All right, that's 19. 17, that's probably fine. So we're gonna aim for something that's around, it's around this size right here. So I'm gonna leave this on the side for reference. And it looks like maybe these look okay. Do a quick check to see how we're doing before I cut the rest of them. 16, looks good. 17.5, I should go a little smaller. This one's gonna be like 19. 19.5. 16, 9.5. All right, let's take from the 19 and just. $14, all right, cool. These look good. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna swap these out with what's in the bowl because I wanna press them all together. But I'm gonna try to at least roll them up a little bit into like a ball. I love the food conversations. Never mind, bro, I had to go do some coding alone. How's everyone doing? I'll answer for myself. I'm doing swell. We've got 6 dumplings worth here. I'm doing swell. I'm really excited for these. Oh, we're gonna have quite a few dumplings here. I'm really excited to eat this. Here, let's roll this out. We are just about, I think our timing for everything is pretty solid. Pretty content with it all. So I think if I did like, this one's kind of small. Let's see how much this one weighs. What if I put it like right here? Can you see that? There we go, you can see that. Kind of. It's not good enough. Okay. $10, $11, $12.5, $15, $11, $18. All right, we got a little bit of variety on these, but it's fine. Can never make too many dumplings, true. I just wish we had more hours in the day, you know? We're working on Python messaging systems so we can text each other in the middle of, oh my God, that's sick. Are you using, honestly, with like a WebSocket, with WebSocket connections, y'all can have like a live chat going on. All right, so here we got a couple more dumpling balls. Oh, you know what we should do? Let me grab my tray. No, that's fine. Let me just throw them in here first. Swap you out. These look okay. Oh, wait, got one of these too. Sockets are a little weird, but we ball, you know? Oh, that's what we're using, yeah. They're nice. They basically enable like, just like you like kind of open a connection and then you can send a bunch of messages back and forth pretty well. This one's, I think, a little too small. 9. I didn't even put that on there. 11. All right, so the first batch, we got 6 out of them. Now we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting 8, which is honestly, it says between 7 and 8. So it's actually working out pretty nicely according to the recipe that we're following. I'm gonna throw in there an apple. Oh yeah, I know, but I'm gonna use a press. I have a tortilla press, and I'm just gonna use that for these. So if I put it into a ball, it'll probably have the most even circle once it's squished. But if I was rolling them by hand, then I would probably mush it, and then I would use like the rolling pin and go around. But it's just a little. Oh, sorry, it's a little late right now. Let me just throw these in. Sorry, I'm gonna have. This is not great for my legs, but I'm gonna try to reach. Here we go. And then we'll get this last one here. All right, these seem pretty good. I love a poorly timed buggy. It's fun on the quads. I love, in the kitchen, they're so unpredictable because it's like, I don't know what to expect. There's something in my hair. Yeah, what is that? Is that flour? Ooh. Yeah, I think it is. There. Yeah, there's flour in my hair. All right, these look good. I'm gonna get my press out. Beautiful. Let's see also how much salt we needed in the, in total. It's at half a teaspoon, so I just want to put another half teaspoon of salt. We'll get there. So let's just throw these in here, and let me show you what we got. Here are our dumpling bits. The start to our wrappers. So what I'll do now is I'm gonna grab this press here, and so let's see how many we have. Let's see how many we have, because I just know if I did this by hand, we're gonna be here for like the next like 2 hours. No, sorry, 2 hours isn't that. Next like 3 hours. We got, okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27. Oh, thank you, Zay. I'm really excited for these. Let's grab so the question is, do I cornstarch? I might cornstarch and flatten so that they get a little coated. And I'll put this back up. I don't think we're gonna need more flour. And then let's grab a tray to actually like make these on. Y'all see anything? So let's actually, timer off. Timer off. Yay! First try, totally, definitely. Okay, so are we naming dumplings too? You can. We got 27 of them. Each of you. We have enough for each of you to give a dumpling a name, should you, if you so choose. So I think what we can do here is, we didn't do our coriander. Should we put our cilantro in here? Let me rinse my hand real quick. We have cilantro. We might as well chop some up. I'm gonna use a different towel to dry. That towel's a goner. Beautiful. All right, so let's grab some cilantro. I think it's cilantro. putting into the little bowl. 1111. Oh, BRB. Oh, 1111. Thank you. I just got cilantro everywhere. There's so much cilantro in here. All right, here we go. Let's get rid of this. Let's rinse it out. I'm just gonna give it a little bit of a chop. Put some soap in there to enhance its flavor. And what we'll do is we'll form each dumpling. So we'll make it and then we'll form it and then we'll put it on the tray in front of us. So what we can do here is maybe even a, nope. I don't think we need the knife anymore, or these. Let's put them behind us for now. Let's see what our best arrangement is here. Now, I do not remember the proper dumpling wrapping technique, but we will relearn it now. And hopefully, also, hi Matt. Just saw the time, that's okay. Enjoy our 251st seltzer. But I'm gonna relearn it in this one moment. Here we go. Oh, we're a little past now, but you know, we'll probably be maybe in the next hour, at the next 11th minute. It goes every 11th minute of the hour. You can 11-11 and get some points. All right, so let's just take some cornstarch, put some on there, put some on there. I also just remember I gotta chop the coriander. What do I even call it anymore? Gonna put it in the little corner over here. Doesn't matter that it's got a little bit of the maple. It is gonna get cooked into it. It's gonna be touching the raw dough the whole time. So how much of an impact is this gonna have on it if it's already? I don't think we need to go super fine, but get a little something. I forget, do you blink? I don't think so. Because I think it only, because it plays it through my Spotify. All right, so now that this has been sitting for a little bit, I think I could just throw in, add the remaining salt and celery, quote unquote, let it rest for, we already did that. Squeeze out the excess liquid and then mix. Oh, let's squeeze out the excess liquid. All right, I guess I'm gonna touch it again. We're almost there, we're almost ready. Oh my God, the no, that was funnier in my head. No, it's okay. I haven't seen one of those in so long. Oh no, you're thinking of this. This is this. All right, so squeezing out the excess liquid. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there is much excess liquid. It seems pretty non-liquidy. I don't see any liquid. So I'm just gonna assume. I'm gonna throw this in. I am going to sprinkle in the salt that I did not add at the end. I'm going to give it one more mix, and then we're going to assemble our dumplings. That towel is so soggy. Oh yes, enjoy your hydration. As you should. I gotta serve myself some more seltzer. So I'm just gonna quickly mix this together a little bit. There we go. The salt is the moisture that will draw out all along. Oh, all of the like the salt will draw out the moisture. I know like with like veggies, like you usually dry it out with salt. I feel like with like lettuce or something, or like with cabbage, like you'd cover it in salt and then you'd let it sweat. So maybe that's why. Maybe now it'll start sweating. Oh well, I will work with what I got, I guess. And I will learn from my mistakes. Is the song from Parent Trap? No, it probably just sounds familiar. Okay, I put some cornstarch on there. Let's test it out. Oh no, they are sort of sticking to each other, but it's only sort of. So let's grab one of these. I know you can't see much. Well, let me just pull you closer. Let's see if this works out or if I need parchment paper. The answer is probably yes, by the way. Oh, I feel like I should do parchment paper and then put the cornstarch on the parchment paper. But let's just try it like this and just see what we get. Oh, it's so cute. Hold on. Squish it a little more. This one's one of the smaller ones. Yeah, because look, it sticks too much to this, I think. So I'm gonna, oh, honestly? Never mind, that came off. Huh. Maybe if I do put enough cornstarch, it'll work. I think it is in the Parent Trap? Okay. Using tortilla maker? Yeah, because last time when I, like rolling it just took a really long time. So we're working with what we got. I don't remember for this. For wontons, I remember I wet the corners. I don't remember if I wet the corners for this. But let me leave some water handy in case I do. Let's try it out. Let's do a test dumpling. This one's really teeny. I feel like I need to make you a little bigger. I'm gonna put parchment paper on this next one. All right, so I think, what did I do last time? I feel like I did like a fold over, pinch, and then there was like or no, I pinched it from one side. I might have to watch the video again. It's been so long. There was like a pinch and fold over, but I don't remember how I pinched and folded over. Who here has made dumplings recently and recalls? What was it? Did you start in the middle or did you start at the ends? I feel like I pinched on one end and you fold over. All right, I may have just messed one up totally, but what we'll do is I'll just flatten it all around and that'll be our tester. And by tester, I mean that'll be the first one that I eat, so no one else sees it. You should watch Mandy from Souped Up Dumplings on YouTube. Does a good job of teaching you how to make dumplings. Yeah, I think I trusted myself too much. I trusted my memory way too much. I'm gonna do a quick peek right now because I have access to my mouse and I can look. I also think I need to have I'm gonna put the parchment paper down so I can confidently press it a little bit harder without worrying about it sticking, because the parchment paper is very easy to pull it off of. I feel like I remember, did I start from the edge? What did we do last time? It's been so long. So you can close it, yeah. This one was very squish. Oh, I got a piece of cilantro on here. Hold on, I'm about to pull this up. Actually, let me pull it up so you can see it too. Let's make this a communal experience. It's gonna work. I don't think I've ever pulled up this window from here. I have the audio on here. Let's do this. Let's do youtube.com. And then you said souped up dumplings. Souped up dumplings. How to 24 ways to wrap dumplings. I'm looking for mainly one. Oh, I followed these recipes before. I think last time I made dumplings, this is what I followed. All right, let's look for 24 ways to wrap souped up recipes. Yeah, it is souped up recipes, yeah. All right, and then let me switch. I don't think I have a button on here, but I got this button right here. Huh? Okay, sick. Y'all can see that.
Recipes. We all love dumplings, but repeated patterns, they don't do a good job. You may have to wet the edge to seal the
Yeah, see, this is what I have the water bowl next to me for.
each other easily. They usually come from the
Way bigger wraps there.
in your local grocery stores.
So it's starting with the center and then I fold it over. Okay, that's what we did. Beautiful. Bibbidi Bob, hi. Good recommendation. Thank you for that. All right, that's what we're gonna go for. So let's just grab you real quick. I might not need this, but just in case. Let's try putting it just on one side. Let's just throw you in the center. Let's close you down. Tortilla press you. Get as flat and even as we can. Yeah, we made them so many of them are so teeny. Is that any better? You know what? It came off the side that had cornstarch on it really well. Although the dough is pretty, I'm kind of impressed with the resilience of the dough. All right, so let's try again. Ooh, you're dyeing the underside of your hair purple? Wait, that's so exciting. That's so cool. How deep into the process are you? All right, let's try again. Take two. All right. So here, we're going to stretch over and pinch over here. And then there was I think it was pull and fold. There was like a pull and fold, pull and fold on one side. And then there was a pull and fold. I don't know which direction was folded that way. My filling is coming out, but hold up, there's still hope. It does kind of look like what you said. Well, take two looks better than take one, but could use some work. But I also think that we're just gonna go with it. We're gonna do the best we can here. Let's do this. I do think that, let me see if a little sprinkle. The real thing is being able to do this with some speed. So how fast can we get this done? Like, should I make all of the wraps first? Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should like kind of assembly line it. I think we're working through the ones that were like 9 though. That were like 9 grams. Let's try that. Let's try working in that direction. Or maybe I should just combine them and then we can make bigger ones. There's one right there. Yeah, this might be our strat. Yeah, that's an adequate size. I feel like the bigger ones, actually we'll see once we actually cook them. I do feel like they got a lot bigger. They like puffed up a little bit when I've made them in the past.
So who knows? Yeah, they are kind of thick. I'll try to make them a little thinner. As thin as this will let me. She's working through it. A villager called Wart Jr. is moving in, and he's actually really adorable. He says he's a frog. My bot out here, starting beef. You're free to fight with my bot. My bot has not earned anybody's respect in here. Client side is not being nice for the chat, for the Python chat thing that you're, or I guess that part I'm assuming is in JavaScript, right? All right, I should probably make these not stack too much on top of each other. Although they're not sticking to each other, which is good. I do think the dough is relatively like tough, which is interesting. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 more here. Let me make those 10. Let me separate the ones that are here a little bit. I kind of feel like recombining some of these to make bigger dumplings, which we might do. We'll see where this leaves us ultimately. All right, those seem okay. Oh, my eyes, okay. It's the hair. So now, let me put this to the side-ish. Let's try again. We're gonna learn. Each dumpling should progressively get better. That's the goal here. So I'm gonna put the meat in. This time I'm gonna wet my fingers. It's like I guess I might be overfilling it too. Let me underfill this one, or go a little less than what I was originally gonna do and see if that changes much. I'm still gonna stretch it, so it stretches okay. Wanna push everything in. So then here, it was take and then fold. There was take and then fold. I think it's I need to push my filling farther away from my edges. I think my filling is getting a little, oh, it was this. This is what it was. I remember this a little bit more now. It was pull and fold. Because then we ultimately got a shape that was kind of like this. Okay, wait, let's try with this one. It was pull and fold. So let's start with the middle. And then I think it was, oh my God, something happened. Hey, the Phildill, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in anyone that came from the Phildill stream. We're currently making some dumplings. We're working on it. We're working on our folding strategies right here. I hope that whatever food you made was delicious. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Feel free to drop off or lurk or whatever works best for you. I know you were just streaming and you were just cooking, so you might be hungry. Unless you ate on stream too. And our Arknessa, or is it Arknisa? Arknisa Plays. No pressure to chat. Thank you so much for the follow. But if I did mispronounce your name, let me know. I'll correct it. But welcome in. We're currently making some dumplings. I am learning a folding technique now because I had a weak start. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a weak start to my folding here. But we just made these wrappers. We made this filling. And hi, Jenna, welcome in. We made hearty salmon. Ooh, how do I say that? Is it how do I say that last word? What's the phonetic? I feel like I'm already gonna mess it up. And then do I pull and fold from each side, or should I just, I mean, like I'm just used to doing it from the right. I feel like even here, pull, fold, pull, fold. I'll zoom in a little bit. Extra points if you put the outsides together, let me see. Oh, like if we fold them in and connect the corners like that. But like, not what I did, but like if I were to connect these corners, oh my God. Speed, enjoy your 213 seltzer from the unofficial Legend of Zelda cookbook. Ooh, it was a good time. What, that reminds me, I'm surprised they didn't make an official one. I mean, I don't know what they would do. I have a Stardew Valley and an Adventure Time cookbook. Like I have the cookbooks for Stardew Valley and Adventure Time, and I think it's so cool to like make recipes from game. Like I feel like it makes it so fun. Connect, yes, but more pull. Okay, let's do that. I will say that our dough, let's zoom in a little bit more. Is that gonna be this? Yeah. All right, I'll try to do a better job with this one. The dough is doing a good job at like, I feel like, I don't know if it's like the gluten that formed or what, but it's sticking together pretty nicely. But yeah, it seemed chill and thought it would be fun to raid you. I appreciate it. Oh, this seemed chill. I appreciate that a lot. I hope that it doesn't disappoint. I had to Google how to say it myself. Oh, okay, sick. Because I feel less alone. Also, the filter. Thank you so much for the follow. I Google things all the time. Every time I don't know how to pronounce something, it happens very frequently on stream. All right, here I went a little under on the filling. So the question is, do I do the inverse on each side, or should I just do the right side like I've been doing? I've been pulling on the right and folding on the left and starting in the middle. And I've been getting something like this. Now this one's low on filling, high on the dough. It's gonna be a very doughy one. Is the goal to like pinch these together? Is this a way? I mean, this reminds me of how we did our wontons too. Also, GeForce, welcome in. Dumplings already look well. Oh, thank you. We started out, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I keep saying that. This was their first attempt. But we're making our way to something that's like this. And from what I've learned from my earlier Google searches, is that this shape right here, the kind of like boat-like shape, probably with the corners connected, like was being described earlier in chat, is it looks like, was it an old Chinese currency? It looks like the metal, is the word ingot? That's a new word for me. Although I feel like they had that in like RuneScape. I feel like I saw that word, but it's been a long time. My bot's trying to beef. Craving for dumplings just for Chinese New Year celebration. Inspired by Chinese, totally from Chinese New Year celebration. Although I don't. This isn't something that like I grew up with culturally, so I'm doing my best. Definitely doing a lot of learning along the way. But yes, very fully inspired by Chinese New Year. It's also been a long time since we made dumplings, and this provided the perfect opportunity to. Technically, we can also just go with the full flat rounded side there, but I wanna get better at this fold. Those seem pretty solid. Okay. She's working. But yes, have any of y'all made dumplings before? Even if like you've bought the wraps, like you don't have to have made the wraps. Because I normally do think that like if you're trying to make a ton, buying the wraps is probably a solid strat, unless you have like a group of people with you and then y'all are making an activity out of it. At least that's only from my own experience, which again is pretty limited. I love dumplings though, and so I'm really stoked that we get to do this. Was AFK when we raided? What's cooking? Hey, is it Thalicos? Welcome in. We're currently making some dumplings. We made a pork filling for them. We made the wraps as well, and now I'm currently folding them. That one's it's doing okay. Oh, sorry, they're over here. Let's do a slight adjustment. We still have more. We still got these. I'm using my tortilla press to flatten them out to save a little bit of time and to get a more even fold, but I'm learning. I'm getting some good help from people with more experience in chat, which is very useful right now. I feel like I could do more than this, but then it's gonna bite me. But let's try it. So that's a lot. But if I stretch, if we stretch and I just kind of push it in a little bit first. Oh, maybe if I did that and then I did the folds. Sorry, I realize I'm not showing too much. That one kind of works. Some of these are definitely going to be a little thicker. Here we go. I'm back, took a long time because the Brita was empty. Oh, pain. Damn, they empty it and then not, they empty it and then not fill it up? I feel like that's just a courtesy. I believe the technical term would be a mess of them, yeah. No, I'm getting this everywhere. We got so many though. I think we're making a total of 27 dumplings right now. That's what our bits have resulted in. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I think that, sorry, I'm getting some of the meat here. The pressing first, I keep doing this off camera, and then the fold. Although it does get, you see I'm getting meat on my fingers. So I'm a little ambitious right now with the quantities that I'm putting in. I think I gotta go back to the lighter strat. The lighter strat gave us prettier dumplings. But at the end of the day, they're all beautiful when you eat them. So can't overthink them, or I'm literally only gonna make like 5. We actually got to learn to make dumplings when I was in high school. Our teacher was a Chinese exchange teacher, and she taught us to make dumplings and use chopsticks one day. That's so exciting, that's so cool. Your dumpling looks like looks like my nephew's. He's lazy too. Yeah, mine are. They're definitely struggling. I'm excited to eat them though. It's the one way that I don't think they will disappoint. Is it a crime? Is that a raffle? Oh no, it's a song request. Here we go. Ooh, what song is that? A request from the audience. We'll take it. Bought through hands. Yeah, anyone new in here, Not Johnny Says is not real, by the way. They are not me. They are pre-programmed. Oh, this is a lot, but I believe in it. I believe in this quantity. If I pinch and fold, pinch, I gotta slide my fingers down for each pinch and fold, I think. I gotta pinch, and then I move down and then pinch that. I can't stay too close or I get more inconsistency. Oh, thank you. Nightbot with a mask. It seems like it, honestly. Okay. While it seems like we have a lot of these done, we are still missing about half of them. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're missing a little more than half of them, but we're getting faster. We're getting faster, so we're understanding this a little bit better. So let's go back to the tortilla press and let's flatten out the rest of them. I'm gonna do a dash of cornstarch on here. Over there. Also, is it Tian de Hoc? Oh, it's cut off. I can't see the rest of the username right now because my hands are also covered in cornstarch, so I can't scroll. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You don't need to chat or anything. If I ever like say anything to any of y'all, and you're trying to literally feel free. No pressure ever. All right, I'm getting sleepy. Rest well tonight. All right, let me just get a couple of these out and ready to go. We're gonna work fast. We're gonna finish these in. Better use flour instead of corn. It's interesting because in the recipe that I'm following, they said you can use flour to separate them, but it says, or even better, if you have cornstarch, I think. So that's why I went with the cornstarch, because we do have the flour as well that we can also use. The cornstarch seems to be working pretty well though, I think, for now. But I'll look it up. Good to know. I'll reconsider. I got no commitment, no hard commitment to any of these. All right, let's go. We got a couple of these out. Flatten. This one's a little thick. She's a little thick, but we love her nonetheless. So I remember they do get a little, they puff up a bit when we cook them. Oh, also, is that another raffle? A raffle's higher, 54,000 points. If you want to enter, join the chat. You could possibly win some Stream Elements points, which you can use to order stuff off of the crusty menu in here, or you can gamble them away, or just try to make your way to the top of the leaderboard. There's another one. I'm just throwing them to the side right now. Maybe I can even, no, I don't think there's any way to make it more visible. The cornstarch is good for moisture. The flour is good for sticking. Oh, interesting. Also, new information for me today. That's what I love about our cooking streams. I feel like I always learn so much, like about like food science. Get over there. I am. Isn't that so fun? Isn't that exciting? I feel like any opportunity to learn something new is so cool because you'll never run out of things, and it like I don't know, you'd be surprised how things carry over too. I learned something in a stream one day, and then 4 months from now, when we're doing a different recipe, I'm like, wait, I remember this, and it was from this. Here we go. Let's get the rest of these. Oh, we got so many. There's so many of these left. I would say the next time I would go for a slightly bigger. Actually, I don't know. I think last time I did bigger wraps and they were like a little. They weren't too big. I don't think it was delicious regardless. But I was like, okay, let me see if. I think I said the next time I would go a little smaller, but some of these feel so small. But then again, maybe like the small ones are going to be like perfect for like my preference once I actually like steam them or something. Honestly, I've never cooked from recipe. I always throw what I have in a pan and wait till it's food. Again, at the end of the day, as long as it works and if it works, it works. If it works and it doesn't get you sick, you're swell. All right, these are our remaining dough balls are out. Speed pressing. So statistically, everyone will be a winner. It's true. Oh yeah, the song request will only work for mods. It'll auto delete the links for others, but I appreciate it. Yeah, it'll auto clear. Sometimes it works and you get sick, so there's that. Yeah, legally I cannot advise you to pursue that route. Illegally, I guess it's the opposite. I guess I can. There we go. These I can flatten you anymore. Gotta silence the trolls and the bots, yeah. Back in the day, when anyone was able to contribute links to the stream, I learned what too much power was. Ooh, is this the audience request? Me and LaCoy are very good friends, so they put my song. That is very sweet. Because normally we don't even take requests for things, because sometimes it gets a little out of hand, but I appreciate it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling a warm spot. This has got to be a little bigger. There's no way. I take prize for song requests via Venmo. All right, two more to press, and then we're back to just finishing our dumplings. And then we're actually gonna cook probably like half of these. Some subset where I have leftovers that I can freeze and use later this week. I don't have Venmo, but I'll send food, I'll take it. Well, actually, I'm not the one accepting these, so never mind. I retract my statement. I'm not the one in control here. All right, beautiful. So this looks good. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna close this up. I'm gonna move her over. I'm gonna put her just over here on top of this little paper towel that I have. Okay. So now, ooh, some of these are kind of sticking a little bit. I was light on the, or I guess you said the cornstarch was for the moisture, and the flour was good for the sticking. I'm experiencing what that means. But we'll make it work. All right, now everything is no longer connected, kind of. I say as I pull like 6 more of these and stack another 2. Here we go. The first set doesn't stick at all. And then as the cornstarch faded. It'll be okay. You've seen how I handle these. It's not gonna look like a perfect circle. All right, let's finish this batch. Put you here. And let's start with this one. You should cover them. You're right. The question is, should I wet this a little bit or should I just like dry cover? I'll dry cover for now and then I'll change it if you tell me. Oh, I should cover these probably. Is that what you were saying? Hope I have enough filling for this. I mean, if I don't, then I'll just freeze the wraps. Here we go. All right, I went a little light on that one, I'm not gonna lie. Push this in, both, but yes. I will do that right after this dumpling. Okay, she was a little weak at the start, but I think she made her way. She made her way in. If you put egg on the part, and close the dumpling, and like use that as kind of like the glue. Here, I'm gonna put this on here. And then I'll grab this one. Yeah. Are you gonna steam or pan fry? That's a good question. We have a steamer and we have a skillet. I don't know. What are we feeling? Yeah, I'll cover these, I guess, for now. And I'll just be quick with the remainder while I can. Maybe we'll steam? So now it's Spotify going rogue, that's okay. Can also boil, that's also true. I might steam. Actually, I mean, I do like pan frying, but because I live in a studio, I think it might get a little smoky in here, slightly. Just like any time I use a pan. So I might do steam for the neatness of it after. Oh, it's a little baby. This one's looking pretty. I'm proud of this. I'm proud of all of them, but I like dumplings boiled in good soup. Me too. I used to buy like packs of just like frozen dumplings from this dumpling shop that I really like, and I would just boil water. I would just boil them actually, and then I would make like a sauce that I would like just dip them in. I actually don't think I ever put them in a broth, but I've had like dumplings in soup before. It's delicious. Always closing needs moisture. We'll do a little stick with the water. So let's put this here. I think I was mainly concerned about the meat's wetness. So I'm gonna stretch you. Get my fingertips wet. A little bit of that. Oh yeah, that sticks nicely. I'm gonna do that for the rest of them. Good advice, thank you. I know normally it's like kind of, you can either do the corners or you can kind of get the, you can line the entire edge with it. Here's some trucks outside communicating with each other. She's okay. My goal here right now, honestly, is more speed than anything else. Aleja, hi! Oh my god, enjoy your 18th seltzer. If you boil them, please use enough salt. Will do. I don't think I'm gonna boil them tonight. I kind of fear when boiling them, when they're when they haven't been like when I just make them, I fear they're gonna open up, and which happens sometimes. It's more of it's me trusting myself, me trusting how tightly I close them. Here, let's try to open that up a little bit more. Let's give that a little, put you more, a little closer here. How you doing today, Leia? Yeah, that song was great. Was this cute or did it just appear on its own? Did Spotify pull through? Should we have trusted Spotify all along? Here we go. Another one in the books. This song is so fucking good, Lois. Any version of that quote kills me almost every time. Like it sets my heart rate to 0. I've had a shitty week overall, but I'm surviving. I hope it turns around. I know it's kind of like it's still the middle. Do you feel like the hardest days are behind you? You know what? You don't need to think about it. Or if you, I assume it's not something you want to think about right now at this time. But I'm doing well. I'm making some dumplings right now. Have you been able to have any sweet treats or any tasty foods at least this week? We've been cooking quite a bit. We had, I think the last 3 streams we've done are cooking streams. You gotta be the dumpling. Oh my god, I haven't seen that one episode in so long. What are the things with the marble? It's you had to date the marble. I remember that. You can also brush them with oil after you steam them. Oh, and put them under the broiler. Is that gonna give it like a nice crisp? That's delicious. See, this is an adequate size. I think this is one of maybe like the 19 gram one. I think I would aim for maybe like a 20 gram. I mean, the thing is, I think it would be, the goal is actually to use the weight that we did, maybe like around 13 to 15 grams, and just have it be even flatter. Because I think this one's probably gonna ultimately just be rather large. We'll see though. And with everything said, at the end of the day, these are all perfect to me. It's just me talking out loud because, well, who would want a silent cooking stream? Well, actually, that sounds kind of nice. I feel like just like the sounds of cooking, just the cooking ASMR would be kind of sweet. Here we go. Oh my god, he's so tight away. He's high. Welcome back. Sorry that if I keep realizing that I'm putting things off camera. Yeah, see, like you look at the size of this one versus the size of this. Actually, yeah. But the thinness of this one is is a little more appealing to me. I'm doing this to improve my dumpling making, if anything. It's kind of a way to cheat the pan fry. I have a cast iron skillet that I pan fry my dumplings in when I have them. And it's always so good, but it is a little smoky. It's something I would do for like lunch or like not at midnight because I'm going to be sleeping about 10 feet away from where I'm standing right now. Work has been, oh no, really shitty. I got a promotion and I was thrown into a new department with 0 training. Oh, they just threw you in there into fighting with people probably 30. Oh my God. Thousands of dollars for a company that doesn't care about me. I am so sorry. That it sounds extremely overwhelming and just very stressful. I mean, definitely very stressful. I hope that that pace changes. Does it seem like the people that you're like dealing with is like a temporary interaction, or are these people that you're going to be working with every single day going forward? All right, I think I used a little too much water, or maybe, but I think we semi-redeemed. All right, we got, how many more left? We have approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maybe? I'll try to be a little faster. Also, Silver Tidy Whiteys, how are you doing today? How was your Wednesday? Your midweek? Your January finale? Sorry, that's too much? No, not at all. This is something that you're like experiencing and dealing with on a day-to-day right now. And also work things are just so much. Like it can like take over your brain a little bit in terms of like occupying like space and stress for obvious reasons. So like, you know, I'm glad this can be a place where you feel comfortable like opening up about it. Also, I know that when it comes to like work stuff, it's usually not very easy to just like change. So sometimes it's just like there are shitty things that go on, and then you kind of are like, you don't have many options when it comes to dealing with it, and you deserve better than that. Another dumpling. Sorry, I'm kind of going to autopilot, but I think it's helping. This is like during salsa yesterday when I started having a conversation with the person that I was dancing with. I feel like if I just if I trust my body a little bit to just do it, it kind of works. Yeah, there's a piece of garlic in there. That's gonna taste delicious. I mean, there's garlic in all of this. Here we go. Okay. Oh wait, I'll be able to scroll up. Oh wait, my mouse. Here we go. Hopefully once they pay me, once we pay them, they'll disappear for at least a month. It's just frustrating because we weren't paying because she was not providing enough info to process the invoice. Oh, is this with a client? It's a lot. It makes me want to scream. I'm like about to look for boxing class. Honestly, I genuinely like if you feel like if you feel like you just need another activity that's unrelated to like your work stuff, and you're able to, I mean, like maybe you do want to take boxing, or like any type of like class. It is for me one of the things that I really liked about like taking dance classes is just like the activity that I chose. And I chose it for many reasons, but I do find that like during class, it kind of like gives me like a break from whatever is happening outside of that class from start to finish. So if you do find that it is actually possible for you to like take something or do some activity that like occupies your time during a day for like an hour or an hour and a half, I found that to be very therapeutic for me. And I would hope that maybe I can provide something similar for you if you feel like this is something that lasts. I also understand just feeling like you just need a vent and eventually it'll pass and you know that, but like it's just frustrating right now. But yeah. It's all good. I was recently terminated from my job for silly reasons. The way I look at it, sucks for them. Have fun trying to find someone who has my work ethic. Yeah. Employers, I mean, for now, I won't say anything. I want my job, but yeah, definitely. Like, I would hope it's definitely stressful in the process, and I can never guarantee that. Like, I feel like it's hard to be like, yeah, you'll find something else tomorrow, because I know sometimes it takes time. Sometimes it's instant, sometimes it takes time, but I know there are things that are like out of your control, and a lot of factors at play. But I do hope that once you land in your next role, you're like, you can finally exhale That's really it. It's just it's once you find the next role that will be something that is, you know, better for you, then you can like take your breather. I hope you can take a breather now, but if you don't feel like you're able to take a breather now. I didn't use my glue. All right, I'm doing the full pinch, and then I'm gonna do the fold for the aesthetic. I should have used the glue. I'm seeing the impact of not using the water. Good songs being queued. By the way, this is what we have so far. We hopefully have enough room to put the rest of these. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 more dumplings to make. 6 more dumplings to make. Hold on, I'm gonna try to make them not touch each other. We are 100% eating the first one that we made today, the first 2 that we made today. Seeing the way that they look now, I'm like, we gotta get rid of these immediately, expeditiously. Oh, thank you, Alea. I appreciate it. I ordered a couple punch needle sets. Ooh, for late night hobbies. I go to the gym after work, and I used to play paddle. Oh my god, I'm just waiting for a new paddle cycle to open. Wait, how does that? What's like the timing for something like that? But that's nice. Going to the gym. The gym is a good example of what I've also used to just like, you know, have an hour type activity to just kind of pull me out. My gym workouts this month have definitely been low, but it's primarily because of like the dance classes, because I don't like to work out on the day that I have usually. Sometimes I do, but like I don't want to work out like my legs and then have to dance for like 2 hours, because then I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. Is my phone even about to survive right now? It is not. It is not locked in like the last hour. I haven't touched it in a while. I like how I always rotate it at the end. I don't know. I mean, like, it's because I want to show you what it looks like. But something about it feels kind of funny. With the new year, I've been incorporating more exercise now. I started dieting last year and I lost about 80 pounds. Oh my God. Wow. That is incredibly challenging. Props to you for sticking to a goal that you set for yourself. I work, oh yeah, we're gonna be setting goals on here on Sunday for February, for anyone new. I know I said this in the beginning of the stream, but I know that it's been some time since then. But I like to set goals for myself. I do for the year, I do general vibes for the year of what I wanna get out of the year, and then each month, as long as I still want the same things for the year, each month I set more like concrete things that I wanna do. So on Friday, we're actually going through a presentation. We set goals in the beginning of the month on stream for things that I wanted to do in January. And I'm putting together a report to then present to y'all on Friday what the results are now that the month is over. And then the new month is beginning, and I had so much fun doing it for the last month that I want to do it for the new month too. Oopsies. I think I'm gonna have a little bit of leftover insides, but I'm just gonna store that probably in a bag and cook it tomorrow. Cook the insides. Oh wait. Well, it closed. Three more. And then we cook. We gotta decide how many we're gonna make. I'm gonna freeze the rest. I feel like maybe we'll make like 10 of them. I want to think about how much I'm going to leave, rather. So if we have 27, realistically, if we have 27 dumplings, oh, this one's a hefty one. If we have 27 dumplings, and I will want at least 10 per, oh no, I'm just going to, too bad. So I'm going to eat one set tonight and then another set just another time. So I'll just do half of them. Or I'll eat 10 of them. I'll leave 17. That way I'll have like a real nice batch waiting for me. Here we go. You kind of look like, oh, thank you so much, Johnny. Your hair looks so pretty. You kind of look like, is it Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, which is the longest dog breed name ever? Oh my God. Are you saying that based off of vibes, or is that a fun fact? Started reading again last year after not having read in a long time. This year I decided to start reading some philosophy. Ooh. Reading is an awesome hobby to have. A couple of my friends are avid readers, and their book collections are awesome. It's very cool to see. And it's very cool seeing like there's like the stuff that they've, they usually keep track of what they read. And so like I can usually see it. I can usually see like their reading stats and stuff. And I think it's really fun. It's really neat. I think if I didn't, I also want to watch things. I'm behind on everything. I really like the activity of reading, but I have not prioritized it as something for myself in recent time. Been spending a lot of time probably streaming on the internet, but it is nice, and perhaps I'll bring it back into my life. I've been honestly even like recording last week for the video. That was pretty therapeutic. I enjoyed that. That's why I also think I'll be filming more. I think I don't know. I think keeping the YouTube channel or posting on the YouTube, on like our YouTube channel is like, it's just, I don't know, it's the vibe. I haven't posted on TikTok in forever. And so I feel like YouTube is now making its way back. My origin story comes back and plays a deep role in my life. This is the last dumpling. So I do have some filling left over because some of these I probably went a little under, and also none of it's really exact. My songs after this one, there's about to be a drastic vibe switch. I can't imagine what it's going to be. I've been using Excel to keep track of what I read. Ooh. Again, whatever works for you. You can do a lot with Excel. All right, let's see what the song is like now. I still have not watched Arcane. I was talking about it today, though, because I think Nikki's watching Arcane. Here we go. And there's the dumpling. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got. Almost spilled the water, but we didn't, and that's what matters most. Okay, so I think to eat, we will make these. This one has to go. This was our first one. Our first dumpling versus our last dumpling. They're a little bit different, slightly. We will be taking this one. So what I'll do here is, I'm gonna grab a little plate, and the ones that I'm gonna eat tonight, we're gonna grab 10 of these to eat tonight. Here we go. The mix is just oh, the mix that's left. I thought you were talking about the mix that was left on top of this dumpling. But you're talking about using the mix that's left, just put it in fried rice. Yeah, first looks better, not gonna lie. No, that's a good idea. I'll probably do that. All right, so let's grab you. Let's just grab them probably in the order that we made them for the most part. Here are 3. Let's grab our baby one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The vibe switch from this song and the last one, you're right, is it's insane. All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, let's actually, because in terms of what's gonna fit in my steamer right now, I do have 2 layers I think I can do. Let's just make 8 of these. Let's grab you. What the hell did Judy do? Do you have a bamboo steamer? I do. And let's make this thin one. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's make these 8, and let's freeze the rest of these. I actually think I still have a few dumplings that are frozen that I've left. So if I still want more later tonight, I'll do that. But I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna cover these with, I don't know, tin foil. There we go. Are you gonna boil, cook, fry them? Sorry, are you gonna boil, cook, fry, or deep fry them? We're gonna steam them. 8 is my number, lucky Chinese number. Oh, sick. Yeah, we're steaming. So I'm gonna put this in the freezer real quick. And now I'm gonna put my mix in a bag. It would be nice if I actually used a bigger, well, there's not that much, it's fine. If I had a bigger spoon on me. It smells so good. Like, I'm not gonna eat it, but, but in terms of the urges. All right, I already had this bag handy from something else that was clean, that I was saving. Beautiful. See, yes, we will be making the sauce. So I got my, all right, let's quickly move this here. I have chili crisp, soy sauce, sesame oil. I think we got some vinegar. We have a couple different types. We'll try to put together a little sauce with that probably. I feel like I used to have like mix combinations like in my mind, but it's actually been so long. Even my chili crisp hasn't seen the light of day in too long. Let's move her out of the way. I'll just put her over here for now. Same thing with this. And I'll deal with that kind of cleanup after stream. Let's grab some of our scraps and then I'm gonna do a wipe down. Here we go. Wait, oh, 11-11. I missed 11-11 too. You're right. Chili crisp mentioned, hell yeah. Soy sauce, Chinese vinegar, scallion, and ginger. Ooh. Maybe maybe I should chop up some like garlic. Is there anything I can do? I guess the cutting board is still out. We might vibe it out. I'm gonna take these right here. I forgot about this song. I remember this song was big on TikTok for a bit. Here we go. Where you say, oh, the fold in the first look better, but of course, the fold in the, I'm surprised because the fold in the first is, I mean, we're gonna look at it again. We're gonna get a nice close look at this. This is just for when I eat. I'm actually gonna wipe down this counter once there's nothing on it, but I feel like it's still a little bit better than, better to eat when there's a little bit, slightly fewer leaves and flour on it. Yeah, I think so too. But I don't think that's what we were going for. Unless that was the goal. How do I feel about Bruno Mars' new song? That's a great question to get some thoughts on. I don't remember. I feel like I've seen a lot of memes for it. I've seen a lot of people being like, "Oh, where did this come from?" But I also don't feel like it didn't, I don't think it really came out of nowhere. I don't know. It didn't catch me off guard. I thought, I was like, okay, yeah, another one, yeah. But it was kind of funny. The memes are pretty funny. Well, let me see, when I told you how to fold like a China dumpling, you did read, but no do. Oh, I think I got one of them. I did one of them, and then I think I was uncertain if that's what you meant. And then I was like, wait, like this? And then I don't think I saw the answer, so I was like, I guess not. How do you like your cabinets, by the way? I love them. They're really fun. You can just open them like this. I've never had cabinets like these before. This is all, this is probably the only time in my life I'm gonna have ones like these. But I think they're really fun. Yeah, all right. We're gonna hold off judgment on what my wok looks like right now. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm gonna steam it. I'm gonna use my wok as the base for the steamer. I'm gonna put this over, and we're gonna switch over to the, we'll switch over to the stove cam in a second. Let's get our steamer out. I think we can just do it on one layer, to be honest. People are going off about it, but it's not like we haven't heard, yeah. But I do get it for like the bit. Yeah, but like, but it hasn't like, I didn't first hear it and I'm like, whoa, I can't believe you did that. But I also think like everyone else is probably in the same boat for the most part. I think it's just fun to like, it's just a fun bit to repeat. All right, so this was, I think, the first one that we did. I mean, this is the one that you thought the fold was better for? I mean, well, I mean, this side looks a little better, actually. You know what, you're right. I'm starting to doubt. No, sorry, this was our first one. Look at it. It's got, the filling is not even inside of it. I did it in reverse. I wrapped the wrapper in the filling. But I am gonna just place you right there. Although I think this one I feel like is kind of pretty, maybe. You're right, that wasn't the one. I think if I had to pick, I'd prefer the pull-down cabinets. But it looks kind of nice how easy they open. Yeah, these open super easily. I think they fit the vibe of the space that I'm in right now. I don't think I have a preference like across the board because I think it for me at least, I think it would come down to like just what the what the vibe of the room is. But I think these fit. These fit at least like the rest of this space for my preferences at least. Cool. I haven't steamed something in so long. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I think I fill my wok up with water. I just fill my wok up with water. I put this on top of it. And you just kind of wait for a little bit. Hi, Star Womb. It all tastes good in the end. True. You're right. It's pretty. Is that because of what it looks like? I'll move my cam in a second. Also, Starom, I hope you're well tonight. I hope you're feeling better today. All right, I might have gone a little over. Let's see. I put them on the top rack anyway, so it's not even gonna won't get that wet, but. Ignore what the wok looks like. I know, oh, thank goodness it's dark. I'm not gonna zoom out until I. That looks fine to me. I feel like I literally just placed it in. Let me see, your wok has damage. I pretend I do not see it. I will repair my wok soon enough, I promise. We got a double burner on this thing though. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to grab, you Here, let's move you to the side as well. Yeah, that looks okay. I'm still here, I'm still keeping an eye on it, just moving some stuff out of the way because I'm gonna grab my kettle. And I'm going to keep her handy in case I need to add more water. I don't think I will, but probably won't hurt to just have her ready to go in case I do. And now, I mean, my hand is here. I'll rotate. Or, I mean, we can look at it. We'll see it from here, I think. Do you have, let me see, a round metal rack? Oh, like, what do you mean by that? Like the thing under the wok? Like the base to put on top of the stove? Please do not put the steamer in direct contact with the thing. I feel like that's just kind of how it's been going. I mean, I've done it also in my cast iron, and it usually is fine. I don't think I have anything else to place it on. What else do you place your steamer on? Like this, it may burn. I'll keep an eye on it. And if it burns, I will eat my words. What else do you usually put your steam, out of curiosity? Like, what should I buy? Oh, is that what you mean by the round metal rack? Oh, to put in it? Oh yeah, is okay. But needs to not make contact with metal. That's good to know. But yeah, right now it's just in the wok. Well, I guess I'll look out to grab one then. I'll acquire one for the next batch. Luckily, she hasn't burned in the last time that I've had her. But I'll keep an eye out. Thank you for the advice. I'll rotate you a little over there. And we'll just kind of stand right there. I'll keep a close eye. I got a fire extinguisher, a fire alarm, 2 eyeballs, a camera, and a dream. I don't remember how long I should steam them for though. It's been a little bit. Also, let me bring this here. I just ate a delicious PB and jelly sandwich, so I'm doing good. Oh hell yeah, I love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Do you have like a microwave rack? I guess, maybe. I could check up here. I do actually, although it's really tall, I don't know if it'll work. It's got rubber at the bottom. I can't use that. I'll tell you what, I will get one for the next time and I'll keep an eye out, but I don't think it's another option for this one tonight. If I had never done it before, I'll definitely be on the lookout, but I won't do it again after this. I don't think there's a way to turn it upside down for it to fit in here. Or we can go back to pan frying if that makes you more comfortable. Where's the now for you? No, I totally feel. I definitely. Sorry, I won't go there. I don't want to steam it. I definitely hear you, and I'm on board. And like the next time I'll get one, I think this is one of those things where my only other option probably would be to just like pan fry it, which we could do. We could totally do it. If y'all prefer that. Do we count what you have and may affect the double flavor bit? Yeah. I'll work with this just because like, I mean, I've done this probably like, maybe with like dumplings, I think I've steamed them maybe like 10 times and like other things I've done other times, which is why I'm a little more like, I'll just do it this one time since like at this point, I don't know how much I'm going to change. Do you have a cooking rack in general to stick in here? I don't think so. Yeah. But I'll keep an eye out. I'll make sure though that see what I do in terms of preventing burning. I think I remember like looking into this before, and everything was like just make sure there's always enough water, and it'll be fine. Just make sure the water doesn't go, which is why I keep water handy on deck. But I usually put like a pan on the fire, a small one with boiling water, and the rack with the steamer on top. Not wok. Oh yeah, I've done this also with my cast iron pan. So it's technically not metal for that one. I think the wok just ended up working out a couple times, but we can switch if we want, or I can just add more water if anything, if that adds some comfort to it. I do have a well no, that's, that's not gonna help. I just asked, sorry, I just gave my villager like 5 gifts. You're good, bro, just not best practice. Oh, okay. We'll do this for now. It just needs to be away from the bottom of the pan. Let me see, it's about the wood touching the metal of the pan that is on the fire. Yeah, I mean, I think it would just need to be, I think I would just need to get a rack, like you said. But again, I think in terms of like tonight, I just don't think there's, I think the only other option is to choose a different method of cooking, which we totally can do. But I feel like we're already a little committed into this one. And I don't think this is going to, I mean, you never expect something to set, well, that's not true, but like you, I'm hoping this doesn't set on fire or burn, or the bamboo doesn't burn tonight. And then for the next one, I'll have a metal rack on there. Yes, but this can ruin the wood. Yeah, if anything, if it does, I mean, like, again, I feel like it, you know, from what you're saying, it seems like it would at some point. I'll get another one and I'll do better with that one. But I think I'll be okay. I'll get a rack for it for the next time. We'll keep it where it is. Are you frying a basket? It seems like it, right? But no, I just have water in here. But yeah, but again, for the next one I will. Thank you for letting me know. Because I think I feel like my internet searches have just failed me on this one. I think they've convinced me that as long as you keep enough water in there and you keep an eye on it, like it's probably gonna be fine. But I see that is not the case. Do you know what we probably should have done though? Kept track of how much time has passed. Let me take a look. I'm gonna do it based off of, enough water is fine, but the contact point might become charcoal. We'll see. I'll keep an eye. We'll check the bottom of it. But again, I mean, I'm not denying it either. It probably is. So yeah. So for the next time, now I know. You're not exactly at wok temp either. Don't have much to worry about the temperature you're at. Yeah, that's also why I'm keeping it where it is. I'm not. I didn't put this at like a scalding temp. Again, working with what we got right now. Let me go up here for a second. What's our timestamp for this? Oh yeah, probably around the time of this, 17. What time is it now? 30? True, usually it's a rolling boil, yeah. Right now I have it more at like a simmer. Now the question is, how long do I wait until I peek at it? Now I gotta check. How long? Do you want to give it another, I think maybe it's been about like 15. What is the purpose of frying the basket? It's making it like dim sum. Yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit of a peek. I'll do it from the side. I think they're like almost there. I'd give it like another like 2 to 3 minutes maybe, probably. Also, hello, Huscat. I don't think I gave you a proper hi. There was a spicy. Oh my God, I was looking down for so long. Here we go. So I thought it was a bit, oh no, it's okay. I mean, same. I'm gonna go pour one quick seltzy. She's looking okay. I'm right here. I may be off camera, but we're back on here. Here we go. That was delicious. All right, let me see a good mini combo that I can do for the sauce. Something fast. Something we could just kind of throw together. See, it'll be fine just as long as I see it and judge you into embarrassment. Yeah, I do currently live alone. Soy sauce, rice vinegar, chili oil, garlic, mince, toasted sesame seeds, and sesame oil, and some sugar. We could throw that together. We do need to chop up a little bit of garlic for that. All right, let me just peek at it. I mean, thoughts? I feel like I'm just gonna have to full lift. Dissolve a teaspoon of sugar in hot water. We might just chili crisp, vinegar, soy sauce, and maybe a little bit of garlic in there, and just kind of feel the vibe, and some sesame oil, and just feel the vibe there. Coal, yes, but the bottom of the bamboo is water, so it's steam. Oh yes. One thing I read is you can use some rolled up aluminum foil to elevate it. Oh, if you had to. Oh, that's good to know. See, that's something that we could have done too. All right, let's. I'm gonna lift up just to see them. I mean, they look pretty solid to me. Here we go. If we did it at, all right, I'm gonna turn it off. Damn, that thing stopped instantly. I'm gonna leave them covered for a sec, and we'll just see. If they're under, if they're under, then oh well, we can put it back on. But I kind of want to try not any more intricate than you say a small barbecue. Yeah. Yep, those are not done. All right, I'll turn it back on. We'll go back to our little heat. I think it's been like a little over 20 minutes, that's why. Based off of the chat logs. No, you can do, my family, so my family's Argentinian, and when we barbecue, you do throw things. You're not gonna throw a wooden basket. Like, you know, what I'm doing here is has been described as a risk. Obviously, you have something in between, but even with a barbecue, you do pretty, it's the same, it's just another, method of cooking. Look first before taking down the fire. That's the thing, it was hard for me to tell from the outside. They looked a little translucent, and I don't know. But yeah, but you could put you could put like, normally I feel like for like grilling, you'll put like metal things. You'll use metal, or you even do use wood, like with like skewers, but like probably still with metal. Those burners are fast, yeah. Looks like it take a while. I'll give it another, let's do set a timer 5 minutes and 2 seconds. There we go. If they look like fish skin, they're done. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna pour in a little bit more water to keep that going. I do love having, yeah, me too. While this cooks, oh, do I make the dipping sauce? Yeah, let's do that. If anything, do I bring the camera back? Okay, wait, I'm thinking. Chili crisp I have. Is anything inside that cabinet? Soy sauce? No. I don't think anything's in the cabinet. Let me grab everything out that I need. We'll use some rice vinegar for this one, because that's what, at least the one I saw online showed. We have soy sauce, rice vinegar, sesame oil. Keep cams as is and just move the stuff out of frame. Oh, true. You can make a sauce in the lower corner of the kitchen. You're right. Hell yeah. All right, what else do I need? Oh, my chili crisp. I think we might just kind of vibe it out. I might be able to chop up. Yeah. Can water flow under the steamer itself? Yeah. Yeah. Don't want it boiling away under it. See, I doubt it's a good seal, but it never hurts to give a little lift to make sure. Sure. I will note, oh yeah. I will say, no, actually, never mind. I got nothing. My brain just blanked. Do you have fresh chili? Oh no, I'm using my lagama. I do have. I think I have. I might have some dried chilies, and I froze some Thai chilies as well. But no, I don't think I want to go from scratch for this. I'm going to use my little chili crisp oil. And I think I might just kind of like semi-wing it. With this, sweet chili sauce is the best. Ooh, what combination do you recommend? Ideally though, any suggestions? Something that like I have on deck. Yeah. And does not involve more cooking than what we've done. Just because I don't think I have too many options right now. Me waiting for the sweet chili sauce recipe. That sounds delicious. Or are you saying that as a general thing, as just like it'd be nice to have? Because otherwise I'll just put together what we have here and I'll just kind of throw it in. Here we go. 2 parts soy sauce, 1 part vinegar, a few drops sesame oil. Beautiful. That's what I'm looking for. That's perfect. When you say vinegar, you thinking rice vinegar or are you thinking, I think I have this black vinegar here. Yeah. Rice vinegar or black vinegar? I'll show you. I was gonna say both are good. Let's go with the black vinegar then. I feel like I've used that a lot in dipping sauces. Choose your own adventure. Drop the sesame oil for this chili oil, and I guess it will be fine. Ooh, is there contention? So you're saying soy sauce, vinegar. Wait, no one mentioned the. Oh yeah, you're saying, oh, swap it out. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, I'll do that. I'll leave the sesame oil on the side. I mean, I do like a little bit of sesame oil, but we'll see. I didn't know one of the things were actually where you cook them. Yes, but I've learned with usually something in between the pan and the steamer. Also, a raffle is currently live for how many points? For 38,000. Damn, for 38,000 points. If you want to enter an extra join the chat, you can possibly win some. Let's take a peek. How are these doing? I mean, they're rather thick, so I don't know, you know? Do we give it more? Do we give it another 5, another 10? I feel like, I don't know how much of it you can see on the camera. Because we are doing it rather slowly. They look fine. Oh, as long as the pork, that's what I was looking out for. They look good. Sick. Damn, that really stops instantly. I never see that. I'm like, that was immediate. Sick. All right, timer off. I didn't think I was gonna get that one. I said I heard the way that I said it, and I was like, there's no way. Let's quickly put together our sauce. But to do that, let's bring our ingredients here. And let's bring you over here so you can stare at that. I'd almost think you were using an induction cooktop with how quick it starts and stops. Yeah. Try one if it's not good, cook more. That's exactly what I was thinking too. You know, I've been doing my best for these to not overthink it while I can, and then if anything, we correct a little bit. Work with what we got and do our very best without getting stressed. All right, I'm gonna grab this, grab a plate. Let's actually grab another plate. I got a dishwasher and I'm one person with like 12 plates. So, and I'm gonna grab the steamer with this. Let's lift this off. For now. And then we'll make our sauce. We'll make our sauce in another one of these bowls because I got a bunch of them. All right, let's see oh wow, okay. Didn't realize the placement was gonna work like that. Let's keep this on the side for a second. Because stress backwards is desserts, is that true? You're right. How have I not heard that one before? All right, what are we thinking of? How many parts? Let's go. Did you all say 2 parts soy sauce or 1 part soy sauce, 1 part vinegar? Are you actually putting in the work to cook for yourself, scared of people to appreciate it, or scared to try, or just lazy? I appreciate it. I definitely, I think it's really fun. Clearly I have a lot of learning to do with it, but I guess I can really only get better by practicing in moments like this. And I am really excited for this. Is this the same recipe for the dumplings used last time? The filling is slightly different. The wraps recipe is the same, although they were pretty common across the board. All right, I see 2 parts soy sauce, 1 part vinegar, and a little bit of chili crisp. All right, we're gonna wing it. I'm gonna start by putting in the chili crisp. Every 2 parts, chili is 1 part. Oh wait, sorry, everything is 2 parts. I see chili is 1 part, and then I see sugar. Are we throwing sugar in here? Have you ever broken a cup or plate on stream? I actually don't think so. Not yet, at least. Yes, the swag pull is live. I don't even know what it's for this one. Probably add a touch of sugar. Let's do it. So let's do this. We'll add the sugar at the end. I'm gonna start with our chili crisp because I want to stick the spoon in here. Damn, what did I do with all the, I guess this is the crisp, so it's less of the oil. If anything, we'll add more. I mean, I only have 8 dumplings, but I'll save whatever I have left. I don't know how you are with spice. I can usually handle a little bit. I mean, I usually will opt for more spice over less spice, like in situations where you have the choice, you know? Here, let's grab her out. She looks good. Here, I'll leave her over here. But she seems okay. She seems unscathed right now, but I'll let her rest for a moment under the green light. Let's do this. The people have spoken. Dumplings are swag. Oh, hell yeah. I knew I could trust you. Oh, yeah. That was actually a vibe check. If not swag won, then we would have just banned everybody. And you were not using real chili. Yeah, it's more for like the convenience right now. But also, do you not like the chili crisp? I'm surprised. I love the chili crisp. Yeah, what did we do what was our last spicy dish? I mean, mapo tofu wasn't very spicy. I think we didn't, I think I went too low on the bean paste. That was I think that's what happened. Or I think I needed to go over. I think the recipe was pretty safe with it, and I think I should have gone over because that one didn't feel spicy at all. And I thought that one was supposed to be. All right, let's just do 1, 2. I think did you say the vinegar was 1 part? It was 2 parts everything, 1 part chili, 1 part. Oh no, I see 1 part vinegar. All right, you know what? We're gonna. I think we're just gonna go off the vibes here. Yeah, let's just do. And then we'll just kind of taste it, and then I'll put a little bit of sugar in here as well. What are we thinking relative? I'm just gonna do a little pour from here, so. Thoughts on that amount or more? I saw a little bit of sugar. So I'm starting as low. Okay, perfect. And again, with all this, you taste it, you see what you think it needs, and that's really it. Oh, and let's also, sauce seemed to thicken a little. What are you thinking, like a cornstarch type thickener or something else? I don't think have I ever slurried off heat? I don't think so. But I feel like it would still work, right? I'm gonna do high timer to just get that off screen real quick. Actually, I do wanna, honestly, that's delicious. I might just work off of that. I'll leave these on the side. Yeah. I forgot that I can do that. So I just gotta pour my little seltzy, bring you over here, and then we'll do our dumpling reveal. There we go. All right, oh wait, gotta adjust our camera. Let's go right down here. Because my seat is rather low. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Yeah, exactly. Since that's one of my favorite parts about this is that since it's just me, I could just, it doesn't even, Doesn't hold too much weight. Oh, it feels good to sit. Let's grab a pair of chopsticks. Keep you handy. And then let's switch ears for a second. Oh no. Oh no, yes? I can't tell. Did this just switch? Yeah, it just disconnected. Oh, we're fine. Get disconnected. Sorry, connected to my phone. There we go. This is how I can hear you. Because every time you type a chat message, I actually hear your voice. All right. Yeah, we're fine. All right, let's see what she looks like. Are we ready for the reveal? I'm hopeful. We saw them. TTS? No, I actually don't have anything in my ear for it. I did it just for the music. Beautiful. Aw, they look so cute. I think which one was the first one? I think that one was our first one. Dumpling unboxing. Hell yeah. I mean, do I even need another plate for this? Can I just eat? I mean, well, yeah. Looks fine. Thank you. I want to take a picture of it. For my own memes. There we go. Bootyful. All right. What I am going to do is I'm going to keep this sauce over here. I mean, I could just like eat it over this. No, I'm going to put them here. We'll keep them handy-ish. We'll do like that, if anything. I mean, should we go with the first one that we had? The first one that we had, I think it was this one. Was this not the first one that we made? Yeah, because it has some of it on the, sorry, because it has some of it on the outside. Wait for it. That's the one. Because it's got, wait for it, or don't wait for it. Ah, there we go. See the little bit on the outside? This was the first one. It looks a little squishy. But let's just kind of give her a go. I'm gonna keep the sauce just over here. I'm gonna give her a little dip. Just a little firm at this point. Was she on there for too long? No, maybe she'll be okay. Here she is coated in. How do I make this visible to you? Is it pork cooked all the way? I guess I'm about to find out. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, that tastes great. Hold on. I'm trying to manage too many things here. You can grab a paper, grab out the paper to take the whole thing out. You're right. It is kind of steamy in there. I'm like maybe, although that might be kind of nice. All right, I'm struggling to grab her. Now I'm actually, she fell apart inside of my sauce bowl. I just ate her filling. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying that. She was good as hell though. That was delicious. How's the steam? Okay. I was playing Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, I was getting covered in everything. Oh, that was fantastic. Let's see if we can. They're all upside down. I think they might be a little over, if anything, because they seem kind of they're getting a little firm even. Yeah, let's grab you. I feel like I should just like. And then I'll move the camera in a second. Just gonna make my life possibly a little bit easier here. I'll still dip, but here we go. Hell yeah. Also, hi Eddie. First words I hear when I enter, by the way. I'm so sorry. Distraction raffle. Yeah. They are really yummy. The sauce is delicious, by the way. Good combo. Good suggestion. Whoever threw that idea out there. But also, hello, Eddie. How are you? Did you stream yesterday, Eddie? Yeah. I agree. I agree with what they're saying. It was a group effort. It really was. Bravo. Exclamation point. Wait, I got it. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Didn't know I could do that. Clap for all of y'all. When I eat dumplings, I always bite it in half, then use a spoon to pour more sauce into it. Giving me ideas right now. Hold on. Oh, but she's so good already. The teeniest itty bitty bit of sauce. This is delicious. I did cook in a real life kitchen. Wait, oh yeah. You actually made these tonight. I'm not even here right now. This is just like a really interactive stream. As I should. Oh, Congary's Eddie. Also, it was okay. I'll still be there for the next one. Little dumpling sauce shot. Yeah. I shouldn't be more than 8. I regret it already. Although I think this type of activity, if you just dedicate a couple hours to it and you make like a ton of them, you could really, I mean, that I've cooked in a few restaurants. Oh, I thought you were making a joke. But that's awesome though. That's why I appreciate the advice for everything. It helps. The knowledge helps. I carry it forward with me for the next time that I cook, and do recipes that use any overlapping bits. Because I am a YouTube tutorial person. Clearly. Let me see. Per 100 and put in a freezer, yeah. Much palmeni. What style of food, like in restaurants, did you like work around? I'm kind of sad that I'm down to 2. The first 6 went by so fast. I didn't appreciate them. That was my fault. I gotta take it slow. I mean, I should have known only making 8 was not gonna be enough. But it's a loss I must accept. I'm gonna save the big one. We're gonna have our baby. Actually, I think our baby is the one that has the folded corners, which might be a good one to end on. Because you said that that's the one that was like better. Make more. Just take them out of the freezer real quick. Oh, I just totally just broke right through that. Hold on. God damn. Yeah, maybe actually. That's so good. Don't mind me, I'm gambling. No, you're good. I'm just thinking about these dumplings right now. The sauce is delicious. Is you can cook them directly for present. Yeah, that's what I love about this too. It's very convenient. Ooh, good win. All right, let's eat our last one. It is 1 a.m. My goodness. Hold on. Sorry. I feel like I'm gonna eat more tomorrow. I feel like I'm gonna eat the rest of them tomorrow. I don't even know what that one is, but I agree. Bankrupt. That's what it is. Oh no, the hams. That was fantastic. They did go by way too fast. I really do need like a session off stream where I make like 100 of them, because ultimately that's going to be what gives off the most. Yeah, literally in my YouTube video, I talked about this. I was like, whenever you cook, make enough for leftovers. And we did make enough for leftovers, but we didn't make enough for leftovers. But also, I did it with stream in mind, so I guess there's like the balance, you know? Do not forget the garlic. Oh, it's a little, it's a little late. It's a little late now. But we can pretend. We can pretend. I'm so sorry. Table flip works, right? Wait, did you do exclamation point table flip? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you can type in table flip and then write a whole message. You can do like this. Barnacles. 54% on the gold meter looming over you ominously. That's true. We have a Just Dance stream eventually coming up. The more people that that thing fills up based on the number of people in here. And it's double when there's at least 20, and I think we're currently there. For new ones, oh yeah. Oh, and this you put in too, because I told you to. Yeah, it's true. Oh yeah, you're right. For the next time I make these, yeah. Oh yeah, I will. I feel like every time I like would make a dumpling filling, because I've done it a couple times. I just look up a new recipe for it. Like I'll just like look up just like dumpling filling recipe, and I'll type in like whatever base ingredient I have. So in this case, I had leftover pork because we used ground pork for mapo tofu 2 days ago. So I had some leftover that I wanted to use. And so here I just typed in like pork dumpling filling. And then I already ended up on the wrapper recipe on this website. So when I saw their pork dumpling filling recipe, and now this time it just didn't happen. It happened to not include garlic. I think the past times we've done it, we've had garlic in there. You forgot the lamb sauce. It's raw. Oh my God, Gordon Ramsay in here would scare me. Don't trust a recipe without onion and garlic. Fair. But I think this, I feel like the person who made this recipe has got their stuff together pretty well, although it is surprising. I wonder if they just like forgot. I wonder if they forgot to put in garlic. Or maybe, unless I just don't see it in here. I just see minced ginger, which is so surprising to me. I will say at the end of the day, everything worked out. That's what I like to focus on. Me when I'm Scarlet and take revenge on the table that made me go by. Oh my God. I forgot about Scarlet Takes a Tumble. It has been so long. Maybe that person is really, yeah. You know what? Maybe it's one of those recipes where if I read the article that came with it, like they would have mentioned exactly why there's no garlic in this one. A deep cut, truly. God, the internet lore goes so deep. I get reminded of things. Oh my God, we remembered the sausage thing. I didn't look it up yesterday again, but it's in my head. Gingers to clean the palate. This cannot be the only spice. It's good to know. A vampire. It suspiciously like doesn't have garlic. You go to like on this website, you go look up like a garlic bread recipe, and it's literally just a regular bread recipe with no garlic in it. It's like rather suspicious. I love going to eat sushi and eating the pickled ginger. I love pickled ginger. The hidden lore is just I forgot to put the garlic in, literally. I swear, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to the article for it. I'm gonna read the page. And if I see anything that references like proper, like their reasoning for not having garlic in this, I will own up to it. I'll have an apology. I'll post my twit longer on Discord. Vampires only want you to think they don't like garlic, so you'll cover yourselves and do seasoning for them. Garlic is an anticoagulant after all. Imagine if vampires just told you that. You just believe that they don't like garlic because like it's totally harmless. So they're like, let's just get them to really hyperfixate on the garlic thing. And then every time like you pull out garlic, they're like, oh no. And they're just like, thank God, at least like they're not bringing out like a gun, you know? They just made it up because just to get your attention focused elsewhere. I don't know what it's called, but I like pickled ginger. Oh, that's pink and cut into into April's. Autocorrect is mine and Matt's his biggest top. April's, I don't even see how, actually I don't know, I can see how April's got in there. But yeah, I think it is. I mean, yeah, I don't know what it's called, but like it's like the pink pickled ginger. Gari, is that what it's called? Let me look it up and see if it's what I'm thinking of, which it probably is. Y'all know what you're talking about. You've established yourselves. Gari ginger. This does look like the pink ginger. Oh, now it doesn't. Some of these photos it looks pink. Or is that just pickled ginger? The pickled ginger that we're referring to, is that called Gari? And it's not specific to the pink one that we're thinking of, unless it's all in the same family of what this is. And you can buy Gari in the jar. I've seen that before. I should. I probably will at some point. I'm gonna eat it straight from the jar too. They dye the ginger pink to hide that it's not fresh ginger. Oh, interesting. I'll take it. If it as long as it tastes good to me, I'll take it. It's a fun fact though. Assuming it's accurate. I don't even know. There have been a couple moments tonight where someone said something and then someone else is like, I don't know about that. And then now I'm like, I don't know what to believe anymore. But I'll take it. I'm willing to accept. I'm willing to take everything that's mentioned in chat with a teeny grain of salt. The teeniest though. But like including the stuff that I say. I'm in the same boat. Don't trust anything I say. Wholeheartedly. Trust what I say as much as you trust me. You know, use that as a scale. The less you trust me, the less you trust what I say. The more you trust me, the more. I was talking about Benny Shoga. Let me look that up. I typed in Benny Shoga and I see Benny Shoga versus Gari. So this is obviously something that people are Googling. I see this. I don't know if I've had this before. Red ginger pickles? Is that a translation for it? Trust but verify, yeah. Cross-reference several sources that you feel are high on your trust list and find the commonalities and then kind of roll with that. Anyway, this is super yummy. I gotta do a little bit of cleaning. Teeny bit. This is actually less messy than yesterday's recipe. What did we make yesterday? What day was yesterday? What day is today? I think my brain has just like flushed itself out. We made dumplings today. Today's Wednesday. Yesterday we made tacos, and we made like a pulled mushroom recipe. That was delicious. Oh, I guess today is technically Thursday now too. All right, I'm giving up on the brain. I'm giving up on any potential that I'm going to say anything that makes any sense tonight. What I am going to do is, for the next 40 seconds at least, I'll be seeking our next destination for the night. And then from there, is it late for all of y'all too? Well, I guess for some of you, maybe not if you're 11, no, it's not 11:11. Oh God, my microwave baited me again. My microwave baits me so much. It's literally every time I look at it, it's like that 1 minute ahead. I should just change it. Oh, it's early for y'all. I see midnight for me. Okay, so it's a little bit closer to my time zone. Over here, it's a little bit after midnight. Right now, it is 11:11. Just kidding. It's actually 1:11 a.m., but I had to just say that. Your microwave does what? As soon as I said it, I knew. Yeah, if y'all want some extra stream elements points, then you can type in !11 or 1111 or a lot of variations of it, honestly. And my bot will give you 1,111 points if you so choose, if you would like them, of course. If you would like them. Well, I keep saying it out loud, so it keeps responding to me. But my goodness, let's see where we go tonight. Let's find our place. I take charity points never. I'll take my points any day. They're wishful points. It's 11:11. Make a fish. Yeah, I'm East Coast as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're aligned right here. Oh, do you know what we can do? This seems super neat. We haven't come into here in a little bit. Or actually, well, let me see here. Oh, that's so cool. Let me see. Okay, there are two things here. Yeah, they're gifted. Yeah. They're a little present. Let me check in here. I don't think we looked in here before. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just got jump scared. I just got jump scared by myself. We do not hoard wealth in this stream. Indeed. We distribute and lift each other up. We haven't come here in a little bit, and I think this could be real fun. Right now, Sharp Balloons is live. I don't know what time zone they're in, but I feel like whenever I like times whenever someone's stream is like I don't know, I feel like whenever I end and I'm not used to seeing their stream live, I'm like, are they in an earlier time zone or are they live late tonight? Are they like night owls? But Sharp Balloons is currently on making balloon figures. Ooh, what are they making right now? Raid message? Oh, we need a raid message. Okay, wait. We can go default. We got two different raid messages that we can use. Or you can write your own, if you please. Let's do this. Let's kick this off over here. Yeah, we can use the default ones. I do want to say thank y'all so much for being here. Before I start this raid, I'm just gonna get all my buttons ready. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for spending the night with me. Thank you for hanging out while we made food. Also, happy Lunar New Year. Happy Chinese New Year. Happy Spring Festival. I hope that your day has been going swell. I hope that the rest of your week goes swell. We won't be live tomorrow, but we'll be live again next on Friday. Back at the desk. Let me see, write your own, but let me see. But if you wouldn't say it to your mother, then please don't use it. Exactly. Yes, please be respectful with everything you say, including in here with this. Yeah. And also in any other cooking streams that you end up in the future, definitely be respectful. Y'all have been very kind with regards to the food that we've made today. And again, thank you for your patience and in helping me learn more about the food that we're making and how to make it. It's always good to approach different meals and different dishes with the utmost respect. Thank you everyone for coming by today. Truly, take care of yourselves, rest well, stay hydrated. Yeah, and there's something else that I wanted to say. Remember to treat yourself to some yummy food. Treat yourself to good things. If you make dumplings and you have any, I forgot about Seribot. If you make dumplings and you would like to share the results or the outcome, please feel free to. If you want to join the Discord, you can. There's a food channel in there, and I love to see the things that other people make. I like to share the stuff that I make in there sometimes too. It's just, yeah. And thank you all for the wonderful vibes. If you had me up all, just lurking during the stream, thank you so much for having the stream up. You've helped fill this meter right here. And your presence is everything. Your energy is still felt. And thank you to everyone who was just conversed with me at any point as well. Y'all were truly so lovely and so wonderful. And I look forward to the next stream. Again, we don't have a stream tomorrow, but the next time we'll be live will be on Friday. And again, we'll be back at the desk for that one. So take care, prioritize yourself and the people around you, turn to your community when you can, and lift each other up. Okay, bye.